So, we want to make a train for electric components, we want to make a train for sulfur, and we want to start making blue science happen. That's pretty much where we're at right now. So probably not. We've got like... I want to say about 2 songs in the playlist that sort of have lyrics. So, it's not, completely, out of the, question that we have some, vaguely lyric-like stuff, but it has to feel, background enough. So, we just, got plastic going so that we can start getting these electronic components going, which lets us get red circuits going, which is what is our biggest key towards getting blue science going. We also need sulfuric acid from it. Hey, Cathodic. Burn my bread, I have no idea. I'm guessing no, just from context, but I'm not familiar with the song. Hey, IQ. I'm enjoying it pretty well so far, yeah. Are we holding on to blank tech cards? Does not look like it. Okay, so we'll have to pick up more of those. So, do we just bring this stuff over here, or do we bring it to the other side of the track? That's where we kind of left off deciding, I suppose. So, I guess we can just put it right here. Hey, Rainy. We were able to make car juice. We did not use our car very long. Because then we're like, alright, well, we've got a car. Oh, time to make trains, basically. This is kind of what happened there. There's John Coltrane coming in for delivery. I don't know if I've ever even heard John Coltrane music. It just, I like that pun a lot for some reason. Well, I mean, because it's Coltrane. It's got both coal and train as one word. It's perfect. Decided I won't walk across the tracks in case stuff's coming. Hey, June, thanks for 7 months. Let's we'll just do this for now. Don't need to worry about doing things in any sort of perfect ways right now. Yeah, trades have been around in Factorio for a long time, but they used to be a lot more tedious to manage. Let's see. I mean, long term, we want these to be like super full. But short term, let's just go like that, maybe? Because we don't want to run out of oil that we need to do other things with, I feel. Like, we're still fine on oil right now, but... Like, this was originally 12, wasn't it? Now it's 3, so I know we've got a lot pumped into canisters, but... We don't know where more oil is right now, so... That is still true, right? We haven't, scattered any new oil in the horizon. More coal! Yeah, no new oil on the horizons. We need to make sure we get this 10k raw rare metal in the middle of the ocean over here. That oil tank's trying to work. move a little bit. We're using a little bit of oil. Anyway. And we'll be using oil more efficiently a little while after we get all our blue science going and everything. So next step, let's make some sulfur. So just petroleum gas and water. These are things we have here. We currently have access to. Guess we'll just kind of do it up here. And made in a chemical plant. Yep. Okay. But yeah, we do still have a box full of fuel. We could use this car fuel in trains and stuff too, at least. And it seems to be better than other fuel options I could use for trains right now, so that's good. We don't have any way that we're automatically filling any of our trains, so that's less good, but... Well, that's a problem for future Twinge, I feel. Let's see, we want to break off, yeah, let's break off water back over here a little bit. Alright, so bring water over yonder. And make sulfur. Oh, they're coming in from the same side. I was hoping they'd come in from opposite sides. I'm like, oh, this will light up perfectly. No, not quite. Alright, that should work. And then we have sulfur. Where do we... I guess we just, this will be a proper loop at some point. Which means we'll just belt this down here, and we'll probably go underground later, but there's no reason to worry about that now. Okay. Does anyone know if there's any way to, like, lock it? I mean, I guess it won't matter once I've got bots refilling my inventory properly, which won't be too far out, but it's always kind of annoying that when I want to make underground pipes, they always eat up all of my regular pipes, and then I also have to go and make more regular pipes. Like, that happens with other stuff too, but that's the main time that it actually matters. I'm like, oh, what are you doing to me? This tree apparently was not actually in the way. Oh, I'm out of belts. Well... No, I wish I had a car in my pocket. Alright, well, I'm hijacking this train. Because I don't want to walk. Alright, we need to turn... Oh, so yes, we cut off that. So we didn't really have another option, I guess, did we? Oh god. Yeah, nope, that's not where I want to go. Probably would have been faster to go backwards, but you go so much slower backwards. You know that roundabouts are pretty hard to navigate manually. Okay. Nope. Well, alright. Only problem with this is that it won't know how to get back out when I set it back to automatic. Okay, so we want to go this... Wait, how do I turn off the... There we go, okay. If I don't do anything, they just spin indefinitely. Okay. Go about your business, friend. Hopefully we have a stockpile of red belts now and they haven't all been used for making the other red loaders and stuff. It's been a while. Alright, excellent. Cool. Did we want to... We could get, like, flamethrower attack real quick. So we've got the military, we got the biter research, and we've got the red circuits now. So there's a few things we can do that are worthwhile in the interim. There's our biter data. I don't know, like there's not like an ultra priority blue tech. So we only need 10. Oh, I'd kind of rather not make those, but I mean, we're making them, so I guess that's fine. Let's see. There's probably some of those in the box over there that I just left too, but I know there's some on the floor right here, so we'll go and grab those. But, I mean, robots is probably the main thing I want to go towards first. We might angle into something else real quick first. We shall see. Let's see. Okay, we want to put productivity modules up in our research labs. Hey, Lance Fighter. Now, there's a standard Yeah, it's on standard schedule right now, Lance. That is what we're trying to get back into. Oh, 3 stream days of Factorio, yes. I mean, that's pretty expected when we're playing Factorio, to be honest. I am remembering correctly, and productivity modules and labs are the best thing ever, right? 'Cause that's what my memory told me. Power consumption's still fine. Oh, we can't even have chips in the greenhouses, okay. I was gonna throw efficiency modules in the greenhouses just because it was kind of made sensitive news to me, but... Let's see. I mean, throwing efficiency modules in this is better than not doing that, I guess, so we'll do that real quick. You can't ship a plant. Well, I tried. What if I really want to? Oh, I got a sleepy bee. Thanks for almost 2 years, Spherical. Here's our car, just chilling. Oh, we need to make more engines, I suppose. Because we need to make another train. Or 2. Oh yeah, there's no more iron sitting here. I keep like going over here, it's like, alright, let's grab some of that extra iron we have sitting around. No, we don't have any of that anymore. Let's Roomba. Let's Roomba up like some of these green ships as well here. Always good to have a pocket full of iron. Oh, I could certainly do some buffer chest stuff. And I mean, we even did earlier. I don't know. Doesn't seem particularly relevant. Alright, we've got power for our armor to power nothing. wanted to spread it out nicely. Alright, there we go. We have to do it from outside. Alright, let's get flamethrowers. Is there any other military-only tech we want to rush? I mean, we could go ahead and grab like a damage, but that does require 300. We could get healing, I guess. Healing does something. How much do we care about a rocket launcher? It's not as long range as my sniper rifle, but probably does more work, but requires us to make fancy explosive rockets out of explosives and stuff like that, which we can't just make in our pocket. I mean, yes, Chateau, but not yet. That's a ways out. But yeah, I mean, we can get we could get some weaponry, certainly. Oh, excuse me, this gets bigger apparently. We can get antimatter. Antimatter turret rocket. Okay. That'll only be like 100 hours out, but you know, it exists. Alright, energy shield after flamethrower then. Cause I don't know how much we care about these little defender capsules. I've historically been pretty unimpressed with them. I don't think we care about landmines. Alright. So we'll get flamethrower tech at the ready in any case. We'll set up to make a few additional who's it jiggets? Oh yeah, we're gonna have extra military tech left over because of the productivity modules. I don't think workshop support would matter much to me. It would just mean you have a slightly more centralized external way to browse mods instead of browsing them internally. But it would be about the same. You can browse on the website too that has all the mods on it. So you do have that option to do it externally. Oh. Not that we need it, but no, that one's not even working. Bottleneck mod solving my problems that aren't problems, but might be problems eventually. Alright. Oh yeah, it takes a full minute to craft a trade in my pocket. What a terrible world we live in. This colors looks like concrete. I like expect to have a speed boost walking across that. Yeah, okay, we got quite a few tech cards left over from that. What, are you saying that you can't just bend a plate of iron perfectly into a useful girder? Casually within a few seconds, Rainy? I thought everybody could do that. Flamethrower turrets require 5 engines. Oh no. Just need 5 iron plates and 100 crude oil to make a flamethrower canister. So we had like 9 extra tech cards because of the productivity modules. It's a modular suit upgrade, eh? Disco research, I am ready. We do have discotheque. You can do exclamation mark F mods for a full list of all the mods we have. There's quite a few. Oh. Queue up all the things. Room up some more plates. Oh, there's yellow belts here. We have this tiny little bit of yellow belt right in the middle there. That's sad. Look, I'm working on the trains, real life, okay? I'm working on it. I'm sorry if the trains aren't happening as fast as you would like, okay? I'm trying here. So we're gonna need additional train stops. Queue up all of the things. still keep seeing this pollution looking over here. They haven't attacked on their own accord yet. Still hasn't actually happened. Still keep expecting it to happen. Oh, these things are all out of fuel. Alright, nobody's too surprised. I thought it would actually last a little longer. I mean, we've still got local iron, which is fine. Electric furnaces, actually, to answer your question, Ari, what's the first blue tech we need to get? It's electric furnaces. That is, in fact, the answer. Because we've got a few things that are like, oh, we'll just manually fill these, and they are waiting to be replaced with electric furnaces so that they actually work long term. Okay, and we're gonna need to, we're bringing in electronic components and sulfur to our home base area in some fashion here. Where do we want these things? I mean, just in the middle right is fine. Yeah, middle right's probably fine. Make a couple more grenades to clear out trees and stuff over there. There's cliffs. How about are the cliffs over here? Not bad. The cliffs are lower. We should probably plan in advance for a stone drop-off here. Maybe. Okay, so we can just put sulfur drop-off over here. Been enjoying the Deep Rock Galactica. I could consider playing some Deep Rock. I don't know that I'll find a good time for it, but it's not completely out of the question. That's a good story, Shadow. Congrats. Do this. There we go. I haven't touched Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know anything about it other than I believe I have it, and it looks potentially interesting. Smug Dance song. Well, not really. Smug Dance secondary song. The song is Smug Dance adjacent. If I keep naming all of my train stops confusing things, I won't know what any of them do. It doesn't mean we can't keep naming them confusing things, it's just a cost we need to keep in mind. We can't mine long enough to have it go with the beat of the song, but the sounds would actually fit with that song pretty well. We're just gonna name it dumb stuff for right now. We can rename silly things later. Silly things also take longer to think of. So combine iron and sulfur and water to make my sulfuric acid. We just need to do that wherever we're actually making these, which should kind of just be over here. At the throughput level that I'm dealing with right now, I don't have need for more chests. Like, I probably only need one or two, realistically, but just basically balancing what's going to give me plenty of throughput for now and for a while hence, with also the fact that stack inserters are still pretty slow and kind of clumsy to build a lot of right now. Essentially. Oh, we need more steel. Okay. Okay, so we need green circuits and copper brought over here to combine with our components to make red circuits. Which I think we've got enough room to do fairly comfortably. That mine over there is just a little destroyed. I just have never really liked the shotguns in this game very much. I've given them a try a couple times. Poor Lorax. Lorax is not really a fan of me. But, you know, Lorax is pretty stuck up, really, you know? I'm just doing what I gotta do. Okay. I kill a metal tree as well. Alright. So this is the room we have to work with. I mean, maybe I should be buffering up this stuff, like, honestly, just to consume up these, mines and stuff down here so we can be done with this ore, because we want to build other things down here pretty soon. And we just want to truck in the plates from, elsewhere. Like, we want to just drop off, copper plates down here from somewhere else or something. That's probably a thing we want. I mean, it's still gonna take a while to mine through all of that, of course, but yeah, I mean, I think just buffer all this into a chest at the end so that it keeps flowing is gonna make a lot of sense. That's something that I specifically did away with earlier, but you know. Times have changed. It's a shelter area. You can only have one. Although we could make like warehouses. We could make other pretty big storage containers. Yeah, this has 32 squares. This has 500. Oh god. We can make these ones at least. Why don't we just do these? These are already huge. Like, so we're going 32. We could just go to a 48, which is already a lot more, but we're gonna go to 120 over here. Is this a new Survivor spinoff in Shadow? Iron chest in the way. Okay. Those will be more distinct on the map too when we are looking for things that are out of place. Like, oh, there's this giant box full of copper and iron. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, I see what you mean, Cathartic. Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately kind of just a band-aid. So, mostly in practice, I'd just like to make sure I fix the supply problem immediately, but, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not usually the style I opt for, I'd say. Do we want to, like, fix this mess now? Sure. Get rid of these garbage poles. Yeah, something like that might make sense, Ari. There's a certain amount of tendencies and habits that are just kind of enshrined from what you're used to, you know? With how you know the game works. But then suddenly it doesn't necessarily work the same, and you have additional considerations. Here you go, Shato. That would be like just the ultimate sushi bowl experience, where like the world is sushi. Yeah, loaders are stronger than inserters, generally speaking. There's still things we need to use inserters for. I'm okay using them since they're new, and also, I mean, we've done stuff like beltless. Like, we've certainly done kind of the opposite end of things before. make a couple of these real quick. Hey, Simi, thanks for 33. We'll be on electric pretty soon, so we don't want to worry about that stuff too much. I just figure we should get all of this flow going as best we can. We can use bots to clean this stuff up later more. Like, cleaning up now is not gonna do much, I suppose. I mean, we can mine this stuff and just split it, I guess. Huh? Wait, how do I only... Where did I make so many other mines? Or place so many other mines? I don't remember. It sounds like you want to play Wilmot's Warehouse in Chateau. We've got enough room to split this, right? Yeah. We haven't actually made any filter inserters, so I guess we should make a couple of those. Oh yeah, you can filter with splitters now. That's rather than any more, that's a pretty new thing. You haven't been able to filter with splitters for a long time, or for most of the time Factorio has been around. Is that actually gonna clog? That's gonna clog faster, though. Yeah, I think we'd rather just use the splitter or the inserter. Hey, my inventory is full. I'm looking for somewhere to auto-dump some of my inventory here. Curse you! Cliff being bigger than you look like you are. Let's see, were we gonna box this if it backed up? Yeah, because we want to just make sure stuff is rolling. Sure. So we'll do it that way for now. Fine, I'll pick up this extra like 400 ore over here. Upgrade all of those. Looks like we were manually powering our brick stuff over here too. That makes sense. And I have, yeah, I've got this fuel. I've also got this. Here, have some solid fuel over here. Not that you need it for anything right now, but... There's our wall box. Oh, you're not getting it. Fine, I'll do it manually. Okay. Stick those over there. Once again, came onto more trees we don't care about. Oh, you know what I should have shoved in here? Well, it takes too long to burn them. Okay. I'm going to turn off you for a second so we can pull you back so we can shove these small electric poles in here. That's what small electric poles are for, burning. See, I already backed up again? Oh, this isn't red belt over here. That's part of it. It's already more than half full. That's still at 50k. Dang nabbit. I was hoping we would burn it out faster that way. We're working on it. We're still not just we're still not just actually using very much resources. So even if we're just dumping them in a box, like Our production situation just isn't that impressive yet. Okay, so keep making random useful things to put into my pockets. Oh right, we need batteries to make batteries. Turns out, who could have foreseen? Is there any, like, particular useful place to use some speed modules early on? Like, historically, the main place I used them was oil, but I don't think... Like, I think oil doesn't work the same in Krastorio, too. But I should really... That's really something I should get confirmation of, right? But I'm currently under the impression that oil can run out. Oh, oops. Oh, right, that's automatic. It does both. Look at that. I think that's a somewhat new quality of life. I don't even remember that being a thing. Yeah, so if oil doesn't just keep pumping, then it still says 3.2. I mean, it's not like we've used a huge amount, but we've certainly had to have used some making all this sulfur and stuff. I would have thought that would have gone down by at least 0.1 since then. No, not quite. It was kind of going to the music there. Being all stilted there. It's doing a pretty good job dancing to the music. As only Derek can. So... We're gonna want lots of roundabouts. Like, we're probably gonna want, like, another roundabout in the middle, like, here, but that's fine, because we probably want to go off here to get this immersite stuff. So that would all make sense. Doing all this future planet. I need robots. I need my robots. Alright. And then if we happen to make enough military tech in time, we want either rockets or extra damage? Room up a few more tech cards. That's probably going to be all my components, isn't it? Yeah. I'll leave a few components back in case we want to do something else with them, but... Mostly we just need to start actually automating more things here. So, get green circuits over here. Green circuits don't really want to go over there. Do we just send them through kind of this area? Because, like, while it's very much spaghetti right now, all of this will be tore up in the not too distant future. Not necessarily including this, but this could just be relocated. Like, that would be fine. We could also just go right across here. We very intentionally left ourselves lots of extra gaps. We still want more room for those, though, so we're gonna loop it wide. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna go right through here. And we'll do one down to give it extra space. And we'll put that back up for redundancy. Our undergrounds go pretty far underground, so taking advantage of that makes sense. Greetings, Adamontage. Yeah, I'll get a Comcast hiccup there. Still better when it goes gray rather than when it just drops, so... long term we are just gonna want to move this, probably, huh? But for now we just go directly over it. Like... I think actually making it kind of more spaghetti right now is actually better for the long-term spaghettiness. Okay, green circuit's over yonder. Let's ditch all of this for right now. We will have another split off like this, but it'll not be in the same place. Okay, let's up our copper ore production. That's one cliff. I hate that one cliff the most. And we'll put that... Oh no, that's already covered. We want to pick up that little extra, I guess. We'll try to full clear this. Okay, I'm like, why can't I place that there? Because that's where I'm standing. I've definitely had that before. I've watched other people play Factorio. It's like, yeah, you know what would be good is playing some more Factorio. Okay, looks like that covers it all, so we might as well just do it there. Alright, and that should be our full remaining copper mine covered here. The cliff! Alright. So that's mostly saturating to usefulness. Not that we can add more at this point anyway. But if it was oversaturating, we could upgrade a few more of the furnaces, I suppose. I think these are just vanilla mines now, but I don't actually know. Oh, the little speckledy pattern of the brick walkways looks weird. When not full screen, I can see that. Alright, so let's bring copper over here as well. We probably want full belts of both the circuits and the copper. rather than putting them all onto one belt, because we're gonna want to be able to make lots of red circuits. Like, red circuits are kind of the most important thing to make that there is in the entire game. Pretty much, like, I believe we checked and it looked like red chips were used in more recipes than anything else in Krastorio here. They might be in vanilla too, but certainly used in many things. Alright, so this takes 4 seconds crafting time. Since we've gotta have one side bringing in copper turning into cables, so oh, I should check ratios on this a bit, right? Like, and I should have checked that on this too. It, since we had to deal with wood and the time of these took longer, it seemed like we didn't have the... Whoa. Okay, we still got plenty of ammo, right? Yes. But they have, in fact, ran down and came into our turrets. Alright. So, the problem is still fine, still not a real problem, and we don't need to worry about it yet. Yeah, sorry, both of those are from Krasto. That's less good. That's less good. Okay, that's near me. We can get down there. Where did you come from, friend? You're destroying my, broken miner. Wait, hold on. I can put this in my inventory. It's gonna automatically repair in my inventory now. Look at that sick mod tech right there. Well, yeah, as talked about earlier, like they made the whole mod service before the game was even available on Steam, and like it was a very big game before it was available on Steam. Became a much bigger game once they were on Steam as well, but like this way it works for everybody. I think if you did it manually, you don't? I don't actually know. Does that mean we need to put like a couple of turrets over here? Probably. Close enough that they cover the radar. Yeah, you probably need the account for multiplayer, but not everyone wants to play this multiplayer. So I still don't know what this does that I care about, but so, okay, clicking the question mark doesn't do anything. No. I just make some more of these things. Do I care about... Like, I was just trying to... I was looking at ratios was the thought here. Yeah, it is some sort of optimization planners, and I just am kind of wondering if it's going to be worth the time to figure out how to use the optimization planner versus just doing some quick maths myself, or alternatively just ignoring it entirely. So we want to make these. The factory is probably going to be these. Like, can I set the factory for the ingredient, or... Oh my god. Algebraic solver, matrix solver. Computing by... No, can't do that. Greetings, Catfish Man. Sure. We'll make 100 of those. Okay. Nerdopolopolis, welcome. Didn't seem like this was doing much. Like, I didn't see any way to set what, like, factory these are coming out of, if these will be made fast enough, or... Oh, we can do that. Okay. Is this time units? Yeah, I think so. So that means we can have one factory supplying 2 of these, right? Or more, but... We could have one supplying 4? Although honestly, just leaving it on this will, even though this is like more realistic time scale, like having it broken down in numbers that small probably makes the most sense. Okay, yeah, so this is saying we want 54 factories if we want to make 20 of these a second. want to make 20 of them a minute. Okay. That sort of thing. Okay. So we certainly want to do at least 1 to 2 on the copper, and we can consider doing 1 to 4. That's really what I was looking at the core, and that's what I think are useful information to pull from there is. And it shouldn't be too hard to pull those at the same time. Yeah, okay. They're attacking with some regularity. Might as well go for the symmetry here. It might even be useful if we want to funnel stuff in, so it was probably because the bell was really unbalanced to begin with, cathodic, so it'd balance it somewhat. But it's possible that's no longer the case, or it never worked well, or any number of things like that. But if I'm understanding what you're describing, that was at least the original intent. So I mean, we can do some weaving. Yeah. Why don't we do like this plus weaving? So, like, we would have copper coming in like this. We'd have, say, green circuits coming in through the middle. Well, we'd probably do the components through the middle because we want to use loaders for the green circuits, so like, we can have them on the outside. Oh, are you not... You might not be opted into current beta area. I think Krastorio is only for version 18+. So if you haven't set it to be version 18+, then that might mess up some of your other mods, so fair warning there, but yeah, I think that works. So we've got that, and then we've got components that just pop in the middle like this. Oh, this doesn't feed up into these two, though. Like, we can easily grab an inserter on the sides here. We're considering some moderately fancy things, Nortopolopoulos. One thing I do like about Factorio is that to some extent you can choose how much it breaks your brain. Like, especially when you're new, it's always going to break your brain somewhat. But you do have some control over the brain breakage. Also, this blocks the inserters for this, which doesn't really work either. So maybe we can't really do that weave then. Yeah, the idea of doing Krastorio 2 is that I want my brain bruised but not broken, I guess. I don't know. That was kind of the hope, the goal. What about weaving down here? So like, we did something like this. This splitter doesn't fit here. I mean, it could pull off a belt. Yeah, basically Nortopolopolis. Like your standard vanilla Factorio goal is that you've got an in-game situation of launching a rocket into space. I wouldn't necessarily say that most people ignore it per se, but certainly a lot of people do. Otherwise, yeah, you're kind of building up as much as you can, and it's a lot to build up to be able to launch a rocket in the first place. That is correct, Nortopolopolis. So this, these little patches of red over here are enemy bases. In fact, yeah, we can see some. Here's some spitter spotters, some little biters chilling over here. Medium spitter, rude. But we got a variety of these little bases around. And this red cloud surrounding my base here is the cloud of pollution that I'm putting off. And the pollution's kind of licking at this biter nest over here, and they don't really like it very much when I strip mine their planet and pollute everything. No, I did not let them expand, eh? Like, I figured I wanted the critters to be present and a threat, but I don't want them to be the focus. Like, if they're expanding, it can get really tedious, and I just don't want to deal with that, so... we've done plenty of that in the past. It's not for me now. So, the real jank consideration is now basically like this. Which also still blocks off the the inserters here. So that would work with long arm inserters, I guess, sort of, but only God. Oh. Do it up here. That's so much better. Yeah. So the only remaining awkwardness is the output of these ones here. So the current idea, we should actually mark that a little bit so people have some idea what I'm looking at here. Like, we're probably not going to build it here, so I didn't want to go too permanent with it here, but the idea is that we've got copper coming in here, we've got green circuits coming in through here. We still need to get this down to these two, though. Which we're not doing. We could do one bit of nonsense, but and then the electric components up here. I'm basically seeing if I can figure out how to make like a little quad pattern situation here with one copper cable factory supplying 4 red circuit factories here. If that's not going to work, we could still just have 1 to 2, and that's really easy to do. Like, that's the clean kind of standard setup would just be having 1 copper feeding into 2 of these, and it would work easy, and we can keep doing that. But I'm looking at fanciness and seeing if fanciness will work, you know? So we could do this. And, like this? So, for this, it needs the copper cable, the electronic components, and the electronic circuits. So we're making the components and circuits elsewhere and hauling them in, and we're trying to make the cable directly from copper right next to it. Because one good production rule, again, rules are in quotes, so certainly not something to worry about if you're newer at the game, but one general good tip is to try to avoid putting copper cable onto belts. Just feed it directly where it needs to go. So that's kind of part of the idea here. Yeah, well, because it builds fast, Nordopolopolis, and it tends to, there's a lot of it. Like, when you make a copper cable, you make 2 at a time. So 1 copper plate turns into 2 copper cable. So it's twice as efficient to fill a belt full of copper plates than it is to fill it full of copper cables. The problem with that area is that you need double loaders. You need an unloader and then a loader right afterwards. So it takes up 2 spaces instead of 1. So, like, for example, to do this with loaders, it would need to be like that. So there are some limitations with loaders. Like that, it's possible that's still a good idea here, to be clear, but... I don't know if that's gonna work right. It might. There's some oddness with how those work. We'll just do this for right now. So this is just kind of a test to see if some of this mess will work. Glad you're enjoying the music, Adam. Or Autumn? Adam, rather. We don't have very many components, but still hopefully enough for proof of concept. We got circuits, okay. I'm now just trying to decide if this belt is actually easier to grab from. Since this one has to grab stuff as it's moving away from two spots, I think this should be the less dense one, so that's going to be the components. Oh, where these power poles are, where our outputs for these ones are supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, or the idea would be to make a whole chain of these. Well, I mean... It seems workable. It's like, it's a bit of a, amalgamation, so I'm still like, I'm not sure how much I want to. Yeah, exactly. Like that was part of the idea of doing it this way, was so that I could make a whole series of these, a big old line of them, and keep both of those belts slammed full. Because we're gonna want a lot of red circuit output. I mean, we could always like use most of the same baseline to turn into something simpler if this doesn't work cleanly. And it wouldn't be, basically I'm saying it won't be too hard to retool if this doesn't work, so we might as well try it. But also, I don't really want to make a lot of them until I have bots, but also I need to have like some of these set up before I can make bots. We very much have a little chicken egg thing as far as that goes, but hey, Freezy Box. There's my fresh 12-bit circuits we made. It outputs 2 after all of this too, okay. But that's fine, yeah. Nice, Frizzy. But yeah, I mean that's a bit of blueprintable nonsense. Greetings, Fishcore! Been a minute, good sir. Thank you for 13 months. I try to, Freezy, I try to. The way things are set up, we kind of want this backwards, but honestly we probably want it vertically rather than horizontally. But, I mean, we could just, like, make one more copy of this. So we've got 8 producers of red circuits for now, and then we'll worry about blueprinting it and stuff, and having, you know, we'll try to have like 2 or 3, maybe 3. 3 would be at least enough to further proof our proof of concept, and go from there. And I guess we're just gonna zigzag our spaghetti a little bit. Oh man, we're building up a lot of technical debt. Because we're gonna like basically want to tear down this and all of this and all of it. Everything's gonna be torn down. But I mean, I like trying out some weird patterns like this to see if we can do things a little more creatively here and there. So I like this idea. We're gonna try this. So. This belt probably wants to go the opposite direction. Mr. Ghost Friend! Oh, the alert doesn't actually recognize when it's anonymous properly. It doesn't change it to the other alert, but...
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
That is fine. Thank you kindly, anonymous Ghost Friend. for opening up 5 eggs for the community there. Welcome back, Magic Cut, Sigma Jargon, Shanto, Lance Fighter, and some egrets. And greetings, Magnificent. So I think I'm gonna crisscross. Just gonna be like, alright, I guess these circuits are going up. Like I said, it's better to like flip the whole thing, but this is not a long-term thing, so it's okay if it's jank. But enjoy your stylish eggs, everybody. What did I just pick up? I have no idea what I just picked up, and now it's making me paranoid. Hopefully it was just a belt or something that isn't important, as opposed to a belt that is important. And this one will come in from the other side. Does the output go left also? Yes. And the output also goes left. I think it's best to just clean that stuff up first. They are train tracks in Nordopolis. You can do some cool stuff with trains in this game, for sure. So we've got a fairly basic train setup. We're trying to make it kind of nice this time. So we've got like these roundabout junctions here. That's kind of going to be a basis of a lot of our design. I like this this triple one. It's got one coming in diagonally. That one tickles me a little bit. But we're working on making that stuff pretty clean. Oh yeah, here's some biters attacking. They're already dead, so you can't see much, but we've got a couple turrets up here that shot a few roaming biters down. But we'll have like roundabouts over here and up here and stuff, but we just got the 2 for right now as we work on expanding it here. But like over here we're mining coal, and then we've got a train that automatically drives up here to drop off that coal. So it's got like it's backlogged right now. Like we aren't using the coal fast enough, so it's just chilling right now. But we've also got these are all out of power, so this one's not doing anything. But yes, this train loads up on iron, drops off iron up over here. So yeah, you can set up a bunch of cool little automated train shenanigans. And then if you have good junctions and good signals, you can make it so that the automatic trains don't run into each other. If you don't have good signals, then they can, in fact, just crash into each other. Hey, Red. This is a good reason to stop lurking. Trains are pretty hype. Ain't nobody disagreeing with that. Okay, that's sulfur, so that's still gonna do something else. We pretty much want to be making blue circuits here, probably. It's a really spaghetti place to make them, though. Good luck, system. It took me a while to get used to them, but so the biggest thing now, and like this is a lot more obvious in game than it used to be, but when you're holding a train signal, look at the fact these are all broken up into sections. So when we've got a signal here, it's basically saying look through the next section, and if there's something in the next section, then don't move, don't go past, is the basic idea here. So the chain signals keep going until they hit a regular rail signal. Basically, so let's just look at this rail signal here and nothing else. So this rail signal, if there is a train before this rail signal, let's just say they're on this curve, ignore everything else. They're looking past it in this section. So this is all one section because there aren't any other signals on it. So there's just one entire section here. It's looking and it sees, okay, there's no train anywhere past that, so this one's green, that means it's safe to go. A chain signal does the same thing, it just goes through multiple signals. So if you wanted to go left over here, so you wanted to head into that same area and you were down here, so first it checks in this next section, so that happens to be this whole roundabout here, because that's all one section. If that's clear, then it checks past here. If all of that's clear, then it can start going. So it chains the signals together like that. You've noticed that this one here is actually red because things are not signaled fully properly yet. Like, we don't have any signals elsewhere, so this whole train section here is one section right now. So it sees, oh hey, there's a train over here, so it's currently not safe to go over here. So that's why this one here is red. So one thing we could do real quick to fix that, let's see, make it big enough. If we put like that, yeah, I mean, if we just did that, for example, we break it up into another section. Now the train will actually go until here and stop here, because the rest of it's still one section. Mostly it just means we need to section the rest of this stuff properly, but like, we don't even have sections on our little cutouts and stuff like that yet, but that is the idea. And the fact that it like visually shows the sections, and the most important thing to keep in mind is just that they're looking at the next section of track. And the next section is just the next differently colored section that's all grouped together in one. So you don't necessarily worry about where the train's going exactly, you just look at the blocks. So that was the most important key thing for me to internalize, to understand how trains work in this game, I would say. But yeah, hopefully that makes some sense. We're gonna take ourselves a quick break. Stealing my loop. I'm gonna add to the loop too, I think. Like, one thing I think I want to do is probably, like, I actually want to add, like, this, I think. And then I'd have to move the signals. Let's see. Oh, one doesn't fit here at all anymore, though. Basically, the problem with the current loop is that if we're on this track here and we want to just go over here, currently it has to go whee! It has to go all the way around the loop to actually just do a quick left turn like that. So I might want to change that in some fashion, but it's not strictly necessary. How does that look on these sides when we don't have other stuff in the way? That just moves it back one. That's fine. Annoyingly, it's still considered part of the rest of the loop. I just built the circle one too small. Okay. That's a possible thing we could expand, although that means changing everything everywhere, probably, which is not something I'm excited about. Right, system, yeah. So I could add something further back, even. Not that far back. Like, what about that? Is that enough room? It is. We could probably go one forward, maybe? Maybe. So we could just do something like that. Add little turn junctures. So that's a possibility. Yeah, we got a few options here. I mean, it's not like what we have now is problematic, really. It's just a little wonky when they have to go all the way around the loop, and if we got a lot of trains running, that could cause some congestion. So we want to probably fix that. We could fix that by making the roundabouts bigger. We could fix it by adding these little cutaways like this. I thought this is what you meant by storyline area. I'm not sure what you mean then. Unless you just mean like goes straight across here. That doesn't really do anything. Like, it might be visually kind of interesting. It probably makes the signals messy. Like, I don't know if I've got room to signal properly. And it doesn't actually add anything to the situation. Like, if we're going from here to here, we're going up here instead of, like, straight. That doesn't really gain us anything. Like, if we have that there. Because it just means we're doing this line here instead of that little curvature there. Which is approximately identical. No, the only time they're doing the full loop-de-loop is if they're making just a left turn directly. Like, they're making an immediate left turn, the circle's too short, so they can't just directly navigate this. They have to go all the way around to do this. But so that's the one glitch in the system, and that's why we're looking at adding these little cutaways. So we either need to add these cutaways or make the circles bigger. Or do nothing. So need is a strong term. Like, what we have now still works fine. It just, like I said, it could lead to some awkward congestion So we want to solve that in one of our two ways we have to solve it, and we will, and it'll be good. But in any case, like I said, we definitely need to take a break. My throat is very dry. Let us do the break thing. And thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, okay? Unmuting for the choo-choo. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for checking an egg at Drake Delamo. Excuse me, checking your checking style at Drake. How about let's go with that. I wasn't quite sure what you were asking there, Aaron. As far as the train stuff there goes.
You win!
Oh, God.
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Cheers, Fishcore. Thank you for exploding yet another gift bundle for the community. Welcome back, Redevifor, 8th Princess, Hyphenated Limey Locks, and welcome in, Calaria. And enjoy your style and your eggs and your evil bricks, everybody. Evil brick from Factorio. Oh, like, these tracks move in before they hit the roundabout? Yeah, it doesn't quite work smoothly. Because there's a minimum of how much tracks can like turn, right? Like, so without doing anything too wonky, this is the tightest they could turn here, which is more than center, as you can see. I might just do this little cutoff. I'm not opposed to that idea. So is that as tight as I can do it? So that's where we are now. That doesn't have room for... Oh, it does have room for signals. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have room for signals on the other side of this, though, which is a problem. Yeah, so we want it. We do want it one back from here. Okay. So if we want to do the cutoffs, it's going to look like that. Okay. Otherwise, we make the circle one bigger. The thing that's making me hesitate most of making the circle one bigger is that I feel like that also means I need to make the width between these rails wider. And we're a little more committed on that width there. Like we've already got that all through there. Which, you know, isn't disastrous, but... And this still works fine and is also kind of neat. So I think I'll probably go with this plan. there could be. I was considering doing like actual decoration in the middle of the roundabouts. And have the power poles around it rather than through the middle of it. So that is my current leaning. So again, we'll probably have these kind of vertically down through here later, but for right now, this works. I think we duplicate this here and here, so we've got a set of 3 of these to go with. I want my blueprints. Could actually go ahead and just do a set of 4 here. Alright, we'll do a set of 4. Do we need anything on the outside of those? No, I don't think so. Hey, good job. Those need to be closer, yeah. Yeah, 4 is still sufficient proof of concept here. Okay, so there's all of that. Oh, these are backwards, right? Yeah. Greetings, Corian. Thank you for the host. I mean, I guess there's no real reason to zigzag this, right? We can just have it... Oh, no, there is. Yeah, because we need to pick it up from here. Okay, why don't we... Yeah. And this will balance things properly. Yeah, let's change a little bit how we're doing this. You can load directly into or out of manufacturing spots like these. I assume that also applies to tech labs, but I am not certain. Okay. So... I guess this takes up one more space, but balances evenly. That's probably fine. I said you can, Lance Fighter. Loaders can, yes, directly connect to anything I've tried except for trains. Let's see. Yeah, we could also pull the greens underground. That could save us a width here. So let's look back at the one that actually has all the inserters and stuff. I mean, we could just do... And that balances our output. Hey, Jobby Domby. Yeah, they don't work for trades, lads, but they do otherwise. Yeah, this is good. Our other plan involved being like 2 more spaces out here. So this lets us be a little more compact and doesn't really lose anything. I guess it technically cost an extra like underground red belt, but no, it doesn't, because we were using it costs 1 less underground red belt, actually. In fact. That is what it costs. Yeah, I'm not sure, Lance. So... making sure everything in our sample one in the middle here is still going to work exactly as desired. Other than the underground belts that we're still missing for the green, obviously, but... Yeah, all that looks good to me. Okay, top section's done. Okay. That is it through the middle. You don't like the power blink everywhere? I don't think it's distracted me too much. Mostly I want to make sure I get everything in place before I start putting power poles in places that they're gonna be in the way for other stuff, you know? That was the thought there. Someday we'll have blueprints and robots. Someday. Three, 1, 2, 3. I think that's good. Oh, at the bottom. Yeah, we could load her at the bottom. Or, I mean, even insert her to make it one height less, because we've got so much extra space in between over here. Missing long inserters at the center. Yes. Yes, I am. Missing my outputs. Good call, good call. Good eyes, Ayla. And, I mean, yeah, sure, right? Like, it doesn't matter right now, but we're looking to make this compact and blueprintable, so let's smoosh that down just a smidge here, shall we? Yeah. I like how you can see the full belt flattening here until they fill up there. So where do we actually want power in terms of a this spot doesn't actually work. There's only like one spot down here that's open. So we need to reach over to this spot here. And then zigzag it. So if we do that, we're still missing both of those. So that spot's open. So we actually want to do like that. Okay. Trying to walk through a brick. We did not actually name this place, did we? Oh, we did. I just didn't see it in the list. Okay. Let's see, is that where we were? That is actually our component pickup, isn't it? Sulfur's up here, not done yet. Okay. How many components do we want to carry over at a time? 1,000 for right now? 1,200? 1,200. Why isn't it? Oh, because it's still on manual. I was like, wait, shouldn't we be rolling here? Although I need to manually go back because the other train's gonna prevent me from going anyway. But yeah, there you go. That's how you take that loop. Then we've got to take that loop. So my assumption is that this train's gonna end up killing it. Wait, did we remove our signals? Yes. It's gonna look that it's gonna go out here and it's gonna wait right here. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, this is working pretty smoothly. I'm liking the music cue as We see this giant pile of red circuits over here. I dig it. I dig it. And as expected, this is killing here. We need to go fix signals and stuff here. But... okay, we've got a pocket full of train tracks still. Cool. And yeah, that's filling up pretty fast. Yeah. I mean, it is 16 red circuit labs after all. But yeah, the other stuff doesn't seem to be like depleting too fast, so having the full lines of everything. Oh, as I say that, green circuits are faltering a little bit. Let's take a look at those. We're using pretty antiquated tech over here. And we left plenty of room to expand that because we knew it would make sense to expand. Love that string. So we can still go 2-to-1 on these. So we should be doing 2-to-1. 1-to-2 rather, yeah. Should we do that now? No? Maybe? We want blueprints before we get to too much of this nonsense, right? Let me make just one. That's an example of that in action. I mean, it doesn't actually change much. Like, it still takes up the same amount of space, basically, but... gives us more room to do, loader builds and stuff like that, too. So we will consider doing such. And of course, with big power poles, we can cover them all with a single power pole here. And not that it's a big deal, but loaders do cost, well, I guess compared to faceted servers, do they cost much more? Yes, actually. Faceted servers require a few different tiers of stuff to make, but yeah, they cost 5 times as much, giving a fairly optimistically high value of steel. So that's kind of a reminder to fix all of this up, and we'll basically fill the rest of this area out, and we've got room to go further. In fact, we're just branching off here. We could branch off wherever, so We intentionally left a lot of room to expand that because we knew we would need to. And now is approximately the time, but oh, I'm close enough to the labs. Let's drop off those other military cards we've got in our pocket. Science me up a little bit, friendo. Oh yes, we need more components, which we happen to have chilling right over here, I've heard. Components. Delicious. Try to think of how many more military cards we're gonna need to finish up this tech, because that's all we really care about right now. Pretty close to the time that's done, we're gonna be caring about Oh. There's no way to jump queue, right? Like, hey, put this at the top of the queue. I want this done now. Yeah, I mean, getting at least a second one going is a good idea here. Okay. Still very much a little shoddy thing because I don't want to invest that much time in it right now. This is glass, I guess, that we're running low on, not silicon. Silicon we still got a lot of. Oh, no, nope, nope. Like, that might fix itself, but, it might not, so let's just make sure that's all on the same side and, everything's fine. Oh, that's still got a decent amount of fuel. Kind of thought that might be almost out too, so this is good to check. This is a good thing to check. I'm sure we've got trains that are starting to run out. Possibility of disaster? I mean, what are you talking about? We've just got storage tanks slammed full of chlorine gas. There's nothing to worry about anywhere under any circumstances of my base whatsoever. And greetings, Servant. So, this should be like a proper loop. So, because I want to build a stop off of here, because that's where the sulfur is going to be loading. The belts look like they could mix. It'll be fine, probably. I took moderate... I took minimal precautions, so they're probably fine. I don't know how anyone could think otherwise. That is not positioned where we want it. There's a tree here. Okay. I'll let you go by before I bamboozle you. That is not wet enough. Which one's off? The bottom one actually is, I think. We got a couple of grenades, yeah. Excellent. Still a bunch of rocks in the way. Those don't grenade quite as easily. I mean, if I've got sufficient grenades, I could still blow up the rocks too, but... Oh, we can make that a little smaller, right? Yeah, we can make that one step smaller. Cool. It isn't curved at the end, is it? Like, the track is starting to curve, but where the cargo wagon actually stops is not. Okay. And this is another like kind of bit of standard use for the signals. You always start an area you're working with the chain signals and end with the regular rail signals. So like you can kind of look at each split that way a lot of times. So we've got a fork here, so I start with a rail signal and end with the chain signals. And we've got a merge here, so I start with the chain signals and end with a regular signal. And we'll want to blueprint like this right here as well, basically. And for now, we just go ahead and loop this around over here. Yeah. There's nowhere else this is going, but we wanted it to be set up properly for the future here. And if you notice, when you hover over spots, it kind of helpfully shows like an imaginary train before it that can help you picture where stuff is actually going to. Alright. I do like the aesthetic of the double lane roundabout situation we're rocking here. Let's get the sulfur on over here so we can bring it across town. Oh yeah, we can make a shield generator. Sure. Let's make ourselves an shield generator. We will be able to absorb slightly more damage, because we can't really power it, and we don't have any batteries yet. But I imagine it'll do more than nothing. It'll probably do more than nothing. That's pretty much the hope there. Okay. I should probably double check the pipes after this to make sure I didn't clear any important pipes over here. Okay, we've only got the water pipe over here. That all still seems to be intact. Okay. Oh, I apparently damaged some of those belts, so you could hear that auto repair going off there. I'm pretty sure they don't surveillance, which is a concern. I don't have the capability to make batteries currently. You see. I mean, if we're just doing 2 right now, I don't suppose we need to do anything too fancy pants. Alright, time to whip another crane out of my pocket. I should grab a little more pocket fuel. So you've only got 800 now because we didn't have any stockpile here. Greetings, Crunchy. Let's see, we've got some sulfur in my pocket. Okay. So, do we want to just set it to 1,000 and book? Because we got just the one thing making it now, and that's fine. How much do you use, by the way? 217? How much do you use? Oh, you use 2... Yeah, why don't we put our, at least those two on here. I think this caps at, like, negative 80% or something. It does. That's still not bad. Sure. How's my power doing, by the way? Still fine? Okay. Because our miners have been in and out a bit here. Okay. Hey, ZZT. What has happened? We've got a good setup for making red circuits, I think. We've got our electric components and sulfur trains online. Just now on the ladder. But we've got over 1100. Oh, I didn't set it to automatic. Okay. Whee! We've got plans for that, but we've fixed some of our signal situations. But yeah, here's our fairly compact, somewhat convoluted red circuit manufacturing here. And it seems to be working pretty well. Just watching factors work is always a little bit satisfying in this game, for sure. Go plant water and iron. Okay. Lots of things we want to do. We've got some military tech going, so not that we've done much with it, but we have flamethrower tech. We've got yeah, well, let's slot that bad boy in, right? We've got a shield generator, which it'll still charge. It's not gonna recharge very well, but the initial charge will be present, so that's still worthwhile. Yeah, might as well make one more. So we got some shields and modular armor here. Drop our military tech cards off over there, so we'll get a little more damage in. We've cleared some more forests with grenades. That's an interesting theory, CCT. I'm pretty sure there's no braking involved, though. Like, if they just take a sharp turn, they can just take it full speed as long as they don't have any need to slow down. So what we're probably planning on doing to address that is to have cutoffs like this. Our other option is just to make the circle one or two bigger. But I think I like this little cutoff setup, so I think we're gonna do that once we start blueprinting everything here. I think I'm gonna include the big power poles in the blueprint too, just like here and here, basically. Okay, cool. So next, actually get blue chips going, probably. We also gotta get like inserters automated and all of that, but none of that's terribly important until after we already have bots, I would say. Cool, cool. Let's grab a few more miners, just figuring out stuff I want to have ready to use as needed. Okay, also we need to fix our iron. We've got a pocket full of fuel, got a little coke. Let's go grab our car and jaunt over there real quick. Obviously we still got iron here, but we're about to set up something that is going to specifically use iron from the other line, so... It's another way to clear trees. Oh, there's a cliff here. There's no trades coming, are there? Okay. What did we hit? Power pole? Okay, that one actually we do want to fix, I suppose. Yes. Where's the repair packs? Oh, up here. Okay. We should have brought more fuel. Okay. That'll last a while. Like, it won't last a long while. It'll last, yeah, just a short while. But, not a tiny amount of time. Just need to get my proper while calibrated here for, how long that will last. Alright, you can stop about there. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna have iron coming in over here. We got sulfur here. Honestly, for now, we'll just do 2 here. Make it easy peasy. Then we also need to pull water. We should probably have a separate pump for it. Looks like we've got sufficient pipes for right now, so that's good. Let's see how it's at 99 water, right? Like, so it's actually somewhat problematic, but not bad. Okay. And like if everything we were able to run was online at the same time, our power usage would be pretty significant, I think. Like we would be we'd be browning out, I think. But things are not ever running perfectly smoothly yet, so I mean, not that they ever quite will be, probably, but you know. So our power concerns are not dire yet. I think we just kind of want to nestle it, not so far in the corner. Maybe like there. Alright. Then we need another chemical plant. Nope, not a refinery. I assume we only really need one of these bad boys for the old, Perfect as always, these you two. I don't think so, Sparky. It's it's really unlikely a train killed any biters, and they have not killed me. I did die to biters once. That's the only death we have at this point. Oh, I didn't wait, no, I did connect this dot. I didn't power the pump. Yes, pumps in this need power. Okay. Which is yet another little way that if your Steam system gets way behind, it can get further behind because it won't even have the water to be turning into steam if the pumps aren't working. Look, we've got one little... actually, the other one's probably connected to the network now. We probably have 2 windmills now, providing an entire 40 kilowatts of power, so... Yeah, we don't really care about other military stuff as it stands. So what we actually care about is... furnaces. There we go. I know we don't have the blue chips yet, but this is absolutely the important thing we need to get first. I'm gonna just send this on over now. So we can get some more iron right over yonder here. We'll still split this off a little bit. Never know when we need more room for things and stuff. Alright. Got a little bit of sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid plus glass plus red plus blink. I mean, I kind of don't want to pipe blink over here because it just feels more spaghetti, but literally everything else is right here. So I guess we're piping blank chips over here. Let's see, so we got some up here, or we can fork it off down here and like follow the same path the green circuits took or something. Both options are okay. I think I would like it to be up here somewhere. Let's clean this up real quick. Right. There's no reason for that to bend twice. Right, that was the reason. It's not really a good reason, though. And this is just a crappy wire anyway. So bring it 2 away from this. A little like do at the end of the song, so it's but like they already ended the song, but they couldn't bear to quite end the song yet, so they wanted to do just a little bit more. That's set up to expand for what? Oh, level 1 tech cards. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need much more room, and we've got room to expand it up. And that would also be a pretty easy one to fork over things too. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah. Okay. And here's our automation cores. Yeah, we'll just funnel them down on the side, I guess. Yeah, it's deceptive. We actually got a lot of room here because this kind of curves up. I can see that we've got yellow belts in the system somewhere. The fact that that's not coming the straight line, that obviously doesn't matter. It's just kind of funny that you can tell that the belt's only half full here. Because of that. Alright, and then just bring glass over here. Did we want to bring just like a single lane of these? Or, maybe. I'm gonna just pull this line here real quick, in case we want to do that. Cause, let's see. It takes 20 seconds to actually craft it. So we want a combined line of red circuits and blank tech. And we got a pipe in sulfuric acid, and we want a dedicated line of glass. See, now I'm like pondering, like, is glass something to be directly piped in? I think since it takes 20 seconds to craft these, I think we're pretty fine to just belt in glass as long as we've got a dedicated belt for it. Mind you, all of this will need to be redone to make more proper glass production for the future here, but... But, you know, we've got a bucket full of glass. Just basically a cardboard box full of just glass. Glass shards. That's how I'm going to picture that. So hopefully by the time we need more glass, we'll be producing it not stupidly. I mean, that's probably optimistic, but you know, it could happen. I guess we'll kind of have our blue stuff right here. So... We could also do fancy things with the piping in, but I think keeping it pretty straightforward makes plenty of sense here. Oh, we wanted this one closer, didn't we? Okay, still 36 ammo. It's just like random single little scouting parties poking at those turrets. Hasn't been anything significant yet. Oh, I said what I wanted to do, and then I am totally building to not do that. I said we wanted to combine red circuits and blink chips and have glass on a dedicated line, because we need a lot more glass. Which is what we want to do. So maybe we should do that instead of not doing that. Okay, so we only want blank cards on the other side here. Which we should probably do up here, just because that's the space with the most space. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, actually we don't even need to do anything special. We don't need to do any zigzags or nothing here. We just need more underground pipes. Cool. Loaders? Loaders. Loaders would require more space. It takes 20 seconds, so we don't need loaders. And this is probably a contender for productivity modules as well. It's still something I don't have nearly as good of a sense of as I would like. Where's the best spot for productivity modules? I mean, I have some sense of it. Just in practice, it's hard to figure out how that actually looks. Yeah, probably just right here. Oh, I put a power pole there. It's like, what is going on? I don't understand. It's alive! Did we make those productivity modules? And some efficiency modules? Guess not. Alrighty then. This can just hop on board this line right here. In fact, we could swap it. So we could just connect it right here. It's a lot of basic tech cards we're picking up first, but... Oh! Right. I mean... I could deal. So maybe these should just line into here. Yeah, actually, that's, I guess we don't need to vacuum those up, but we probably want red belts anyway. But. Do like that. Oh, I'm out of red belts. Well, we happen to be right next to where we can pick up some more. We can dump off some of these yellow belts. Cool. Dump off these. Do we have any yellow loaders? No. Dump off these. Okay. Oh, we do have yellow loaders. I was blind. Did we stop making yellow loaders? No, we're probably just full, right? Like this box is, yeah, of course. Okay. Everything makes sense. I mean, we should have our bots automate the replacement of belts, I suppose. But. I mean, I guess that works technically. But. Aye. We have blue science! Quite officially now. Let's fill this up with the rest of our junk here. Do we have any more military? No, we already filled that. Okay. Science! Disco science at that. Now we've got blue in our laboratory disco lights here. I don't know what the upgraded labs do. My guess is that they can have an extra slot, so we could put in more productivity modules, and that would be worth. They do research faster, but I mean, it's real hard to care much about that. All right. What do we need to do to make these things? Brick, steel, and red seconds. Okay. So we're gonna make a lot of those in our pocket to start, so that we can make electric furnaces that handle stuff like bricks and maybe steel. Oh, I was gonna pick up some steel while I was over here. That was the idea. Bloop. Yeah, now it's time for the steel to, instead of constantly being backed up, to never have enough. Is basically what's gonna happen after we get that situation going. Hey, look, we don't have enough glass. Nobody is surprised. Give me some Coke for now. Coke will work. Well, there's also that, ZZT, but I think that's a separate thing. Because, let's see, we've got this advanced lab, but we've also got, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, we've got this research server. Oh, that's for production of those cards, actually. Never mind, that's for production, not for consumption. So, unclear. Yeah, there's also a singularity lab. Like, this one does not have a description. It just says advanced lab. Oh, we can probably look it up in here, though. Can I see what it looks like? We'll use them to build singularity labs. We can't actually see what it looks like. Because it doesn't say anywhere how many slots it has. Gotcha, CCT. Yeah. I wonder if it'll require us to be completely separate, or, I mean, we'll see, I guess, is really what that all amounts to. We will see. So I don't know if it's separate or replacing my existing labs. Okay, we're doing... Yeah, that's, that is, hitting our power line a little tighter now. Unsurprisingly. So, I mean, you're doing okay on, it's like, we could run more of these, but that's just because, we have a surplus of glass, and once the glass runs out, the technology runs out. That's 15 per 5? Okay. So when this box originally had, it still got 2,000. So that's still making 800 cents or whatever before we run out of glass, which is sufficient. We only need like 250 for this tech with productivity modules in effect. Go ahead and make some extra bricks. Alright, more shield. Oh, that's why we weren't making more of those. Let's Roomba some components. Oh, we do it on sulfur also. Alright, sulfuric acid's got a nice supply of that. But I haven't seen more sulfur make its way over here yet, so we should definitely check to make sure that's still fine. So oh, 4% productivity. I think blue tech and higher is probably good for productivity modules. This pollution cloud's nice and good again. Okay, and they haven't run out. We still got crappy inserters. Does that... that matters some. It does matter some. But mostly we just need more miners. Which we need more. We need more power. So can we make, it's not even on the list, so I'm guessing the answer is no. Why'd you give me the tech so early if I can't do anything with it, though? The, Gas power plant. It probably works just off of petroleum, right? Like, it doesn't need biomethanol. Did I make one? No, because it cost engines. And engines are awkward, so I didn't make one. Okay. Let's make one. I mean, I guess I don't need to make that many. I just need 20. How's our goal at emptying these mines going? Okay, iron ore is down to 30. 31, I guess. 32. Fine, it's all split. 30. Working on it. Interesting, ZZ2. I mean, if they also don't get in your way quite as much, that makes it sound less miserable. But it sounds like you're just robbing yourself of the joy of destroying trees. Do pipes use gears? Is that a thing that just happened here? No? Where are my gears? There's my gears. Alright, let's make a gas power plant. So if we can't do anything with gas, we need to start pumping out some solars and or some more steam here. Ooh. Oh, my audio cable came slightly loose. I'm like, why did the music just like fade out? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Did I specifically see where we have radars? Because I probably want to remove some of this. So we got one. It's slightly worth it. Do we have any more over here? We do have one down here, which... I'll go ahead and say doesn't do anything. That's maybe not really the most important focus of my power-saving efforts, but... We don't need too many superfluous radars here. Thanks, Fikrin. There's some spaghetti cooking. It's not spicy spaghetti. It's not spicy original recipe like it was when we did our Nobel playthrough, but there's certainly some spaghetti. In fact, we've actually made some things more spaghetti because we're pretty sure that means they're going to be less spaghetti later after I fix things. So there's some intentionality. Like, this mess here will be less messy once I fix it, but fixing it basically involves tearing all of this down entirely. So... Well, I mean, this time, so basically what I'm saying is that this time we weren't too worried about the sauce, but we wanted to make sure that our spaghetti was finely aged in an oaken cask. Alright, we got the most important thing. Now what? Now we've got the option of everything else. Productivity module 2. Advanced oil processing is probably next. Especially since we don't have, like, another source of oil. And it's gonna run out, so let's do that next. All right, gimme the electric furnaces. So what are we out of to make more steel plates? Okay, we can grab some of this. Should start making concrete somewhere too, probably, but... Alright, lots of electric furnaces. Where to first? I mean, let's start maybe easy. Oh, no, we need power. Okay. we need to see if, I was about to just go ham with the electric furnaces, and then kind of realize that, oh, that's gonna run us out of power real quick. Those things use like 300 a pop, I think? 362 a pop. Yeah. So... with just the furnaces that we have queued to craft now, we're already going to run out of power. Okay. I guess I'm glad I remembered that was going to be the case. Oh, I've got a bunch of sulfur just on me. We should unload that over here. Is our sulfur train okay? We're just not making a lot of sulfur. So we want another thing up here making sulfur. Oh, wait, whoa. We're out of petroleum. Not because we're out of this, just because we're not refining fast enough. Okay. So speed module in that is fine, but we can also split that with advanced oil processing. Okay. So getting more power next, and then advanced oil processing. Then we overhaul our iron mine, and then we go from there. And we probably overhaul this mine. And then we start working towards robotic technology, I think, is next, huh? Do we want to just make these? Let's see. Crafting speed 1. Okay, these are twice as fast. Even if we have 2 in here, we're still producing 33% faster, and it's not relying on fuel or anything. Okay. So let's do that. I like that things are redundant enough that that didn't immediately break everything, so that's nice. Appreciate that situation. Okay, so are we just gonna fit 2 in here for right now and be like, yeah, whatever? Yes, I think it's technically the answer. Rocket fuel. Lubricant. Oh, there's power legs. That needs how much power? 200? Takes up 2x4. We probably need the better tier of modular armor before we can really care about those. I want to run fast, though. You gotta go fast. Alright. Construction. Yeah. Let's just probably beeline for that. We got the 2 other important things first, so let's work towards that. I mean, whatever. We'll just do this for now. Like I said, that's very much a band-aid, but make sure that we don't run out of fuel on the glass, and it's a little bit faster than it was, so it's a mild improvement while we're worrying about other stuff. Okay. Power. Give me these engines. Make me a gas power station, and let's see what this is about. Can we just burn oil? Because, like, it says and, so I thought we needed both, but we get this technology early, and I haven't seen anything else with biomethanol yet, so my assumption is that we can, in fact, do something with it right now. I can't even click on it. Okay. That's kind of weird. See, here it says ore! Here it says ore! Okay. 4 megawatts per gas power station. It's hard to really get a grasp of how much better or worse that is than just these guys here, but I gotta assume that's pretty helpful. It's a next tier and everything. So let's make like one more and then throw together those. That'll be 9 more power once we get up to the top right. Our blue chips are actually backing up on the line. That means we need more labs. We could use more labs. We are oversaturating 9 labs with our blue tech. That's pretty sweet. Here, let me see you real quick. Do you build out of labs? You do build out of labs. Okay. So first, let's get this going. Roomba up some more iron here. But yeah, this is blues is backing all the way up here. Like this music feels like a joyful recognition that things are actually working as well as I expect them to, basically. As I hope they will. Alright, start doing you, and then start making some more labs. I think for visuals, we need them to all be the same. So when they're shifting, they look normal. Robotics. Gonna go from almost double our labs, going from 9 to 16. I don't know that we'll be able to supply 16 simultaneously. Also, we're gonna stall out on tech when we need our next level of fancy tech, but you know. Also, we don't have enough productivity modules for these either. But we're working on it, okay? We're working on it. We're doing what we can because a pirate is free. Okay, and then our engines will be done by the time we get back down there. We'll make another gas engine. We'll head up to oil. Do we need a separate? Okay, it's still done in the same oil refinery, it looks like, right? We don't need a separate thing for that. But we're probably going to need at least 2, maybe 3 of these. Alright, let's get 3 of those. Let's see, is this done in the refinery? About this. That's done in the chemical plant. Okay. So we're gonna need a couple more chemical plants after this as well. I would prefer that you do not fly directly into my face, moth friend. Okay. Lovely. Science! Yeah, we need to turn that off so we can get the full disco science effect here. There we go. Let's just embrace that for a moment. The glory of science. Alright. We've embraced the glory. Let us head back. We'll see what our blue... we will have more productivity modules to put up there. Which, if I don't do now-ish, I will forget until the end of time. Anoxia. Perhaps that is the case. Perhaps that is the case. Alright. Dish all of that out of my inventory. And, yeah, okay. Currently still backed up, so that's cool. Every song just sounds so triumphantly appropriate now. I hate this cliff. Alright, you're not done yet, so I can't flip around and clean up this last little bit over here. Cliff explosives take work. Yeah, this is actually not going down very well, partially because this is backed up. Yeah. It's like only barely backed up, right? Like 3 of these are still going right now, but... Do I hit more worker cliffs? I mean... Don't make me choose between my children. Let's grab some more steel. We have blueprint technology. We can officially make blueprints. Personal Roboport, start research. 2x2, okay. Let's actually pocket some of that glass. So we need to make 2 of, okay, so let's make 2 more of those, because we can combine them with the other 2 we have. So big solar Roboport, 2 shields, and we'll call that acceptable modular armor for now, probably. Cool. Cool. Okay, we finished up some productivity modules. Let's product some of this up here. Okay, I still don't have enough, right? No. Oh, because we already had some? Do we have exactly enough, actually? I accidentally made exactly enough! Huzzah! I thought I was gonna end up making like 4 short. That is, flowers, pathetic. Alright, well that already happened. We can get worker robot speed up before we even have them to make. So that's cool. Let's go and grab a train slowdown. We're teching up real quick right now, so. All right. That'll stop sometime, probably. Okay. So you are gonna be doing this. And then we start doing the confusing fancy stuff again. Just like old times. Alright, I'm gonna rip that up real quick. Which will in fact stop everything, but that's okay. Which, I mean, I guess it's convenient if we want to move any of this stuff, which we probably do. Yeah. Let's just shoot this up this way. Like, that way we could have, like, refinery, just shooting stuff up this way. We got lots of room. Right. Alright. It's using up what little petroleum gas I still have. And, hopefully I'll remember to reconnect all this stuff. Okay, this is currently power to everything? Not exactly. Okay. So we can just connect crust here. And that does go over here as well? Okay. That not having power is probably just a good thing. That's a reminder to fix it. Is there anything else I can like drop on the ground that looks so out of place I'm gonna notice it? Oh. Can't put a mining drill when there's nothing to mine. Alright. Railroad track. Sure. We'll put that over there real quick. Atmospheric condensation. We can make ultra fast walkie plates, but we haven't even made regular concrete. We need to make regular concrete, and then we need to make it into like improved concrete, and then we need to make it into reinforced plates if we want to use those. So we're not exactly anywhere near using those at all. How's it going at Catsworth? Thank you kindly for the raid, sir. Gravity. Gravity is definitely one of the most prevalent video game foes, for sure. Some saboteur. Since gravity is implied to be a factor, I assume you're not talking about the social deduction board game? Greetings, Solyan, Sensei, and Jubai. Talking about some other saboteur that I'm less familiar with. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get these techs. That is fine. But yeah, we are playing Factorio for those just joining us. This is a factory game, basically. We are building up technology to build up more technology and keep things going from there, and meanwhile deal with the native biter population that doesn't take terribly kindly to us, and because we're kind of just strip mining and polluting their planet after all, so can't really blame them for not liking us very much. But our refinery is like, eh? Something like that. Extreme social deduction. That sounds like a bit much for my taste. I mean, I do like social deduction games, but so currently we are working on making some fancy oil processing. That is our next step right now. We just got the new tech for that. I mean, we might as well just set this up for like 4 of these, right? If I can remember where it is. Let's see, that was the right thing, right? Yeah. Okay. 5? We'll do 5. I don't know if we can actually supply enough oil to utilize all of these, but... Okay. Where is our water? It still says 3.2 million crude oil, so... Once we've all got it in tanks, we just haven't actually been using it very fast, it would seem. Where is our water line? That's water. That's supposed to be water. It's not labeled that it is water. That is disturbing. Did we break that somewhere? Oh, there's just no pipe over here. Or maybe we broke it, considering this pipe is super damaged. Did we drive over this pipe and break it at some point? I think that may have happened. Okay. Now we got water. I wonder if that broke anything important. Yeah. Do we need water for this? Yeah, it might have broke this. It did break the filtration plant that was making quartz, which was making silicon. So we did completely stop silicon production by running over a stray pipe once. That is a thing that happened. Exactly, Sensei. I don't think I can quite compete with Catsworth's majesty on such, but I try from time to time. Alright. Trying to make this nice and neat, not a hot spaghetti mess. We'll see how that goes in practice, but we'll break this off here, I think. Okay. for those to be made here. Cool. Alright, we've got water and oil going into each of our refineries. We don't have enough iron to make enough pipes for this, do we? We're also gonna need, like, some tanks. Oh, the way the music went with the tech finishing, I was like, wait, was that a special technology? What just happened? Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're playing with a bit of an overhaul mod, so there's a decent amount of added complexity compared to vanilla Factorio, so there's some stuff that we're, you know, learning and oh, we are back. We are, in fact, back. Still looking at my phone chat here. Our robots are already going to be at speed by the time we have them, well, at some speed, by the time we research them, or build them, so that's nice. I mean, really, just better trades, better robots, oh, logistic robots, that's a separate tag, yeah. Start researching that, better robots. Better oil, better robots, better goodness. That's what we're working towards, the better goodness. Anyway, as it was disconnecting, I was figuring out that I probably didn't have enough, iron to actually make as many pipes as I probably want to make here. Especially since we also need to make some storage tanks. I guess we're gonna make some steel storage tanks here, because why not? I mean, we need at least, one of each type. We want, like, 4 or 5 of each type, probably, but... We can probably get started with one of each type. And go from there. Better butter. Better butter. Better. I mean, we haven't unlocked all the cooking technology that doesn't exist yet. But we would like to. I think we just want that full distance. Like, we're gonna plow this up and, like, fix it later. Put a train track here. That'll be my way to try to remind myself that things are, they ain't how they supposed to be right now. Okay. So the petroleum will go out that far. Heavy oil will go out this far. I mean, we're initially just putting these in tanks. So we just want enough room to, you know, like walk and work between stuff here. Oh, these ones connect in the middle, just to be a little different, huh? That's a baseline. So we want each, like, if we want to be symmetrical, right, we want this up like 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this up, and we got 3 between it here. Okay. I mean, it obviously doesn't matter too much, but it's like, why not make it clean if we can? I mean, just move this up 1, and it's 3 space on the bottom and 4 space here and here. Sure, sure. Like, that's evenly spaced for that. There's still some room down here. Think that's pretty good. And, as mentioned, we don't actually have enough, pipes to, make all of this, go where it needs to go. So there's no iron over here at all, right? We're not dropping off iron, we're dropping off coal. Nope, we have no iron. Alright, we need to go back to get iron. And some steel and stuff, but yeah, this is a good baseline setup here. Can we get like one of them working at least before we leave? That would be a good idea. Let's get you working before we leave. 'Cause you're actually connected to tanks. You can start doing some stuff. We can fix sulfur. We're gonna need some of these pipes. We're worry about the rest of this as it comes. I mean, we could have 2 of these working maybe, but we'll see. We know the idea here anyway. The only thing we need right now is petroleum gas. And this is water. Okay, good. Grab a chemical plant. Yeah, probably put it on this side. So that's for sulfur. Okay. Got that slotted in. Give me faster terrains. Better mining? Oh wait, this is another mining drill. Oh, but that requires rare metals, which we do not have yet. So yeah, that'll be another thing to go towards soon enough. There's faster mining, but yeah, that's just 10% more mining productivity. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. That seems good. I mean, we should probably just use a loader. There we go. So we're making some sulfur again. Can we set up like 2 of these to be working? But technically 3, but the 3rd one ain't gonna do anything because we don't have enough pipes. Factorio, a game about rationing pipes. Okay. That'll work for right now. We've got 2 of them that are actually functional. That stuff's gonna fill up, but, you know, we'll have some petroleum gas, we're gonna use it. We need to do a lot more here, but that's doing... Oh, hold on. We gotta connect this back in. We've got other things that need the gas. Do we have enough pipes to do that? Don't know that we do. What's that even for? Making plastic? Oh, something utterly essential? That doesn't sound like it's that important. Okay, I don't really know why I feel like I need to dance. Like, we could just put it together and make it work right now and get the pipes and everything will be fine, right? There's really no reason to be like, how can we optimally do this without finding some more iron? Instead of just, like, taking 10 minutes to go get some more iron, you know? So, let's do that, but before we do that, let's take the break that we were supposed to take. As we were getting Comcasted. So, yeah, thank you all for hanging out and all of that jazz. Feel free to drop a follow and stuff, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, if anyone was curious, The goal is to play something new next stream, so on the weekend stream we'll try to play something brand new we've never played before. Currently thinking I might try out Journey for the first time. But yeah, just some thoughts, but we'll be back in a couple minutes, do a little more Factorio here. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, I return. We got some nice little factory music now. Different factory game, but still very much a factory sort of game. Opus Magnum. Alright, let's get some iron. Make some pipes. Okay. We're still actually backed up on these guys. That's nice. Kind of thought we would be like running out of red circuits. We had enough of a buffer that we're not yet. Alright. Let's just Roomba. Roomba up a bunch of iron, Roomba up some steel, Roomba up some Kefka, Roomba up some confused Twingebot because of Comcast. We don't need more labs. Is mostly the answer, but we're not short on other science either. Like, it's worth making sure that something's not awry, but like we will be backed up enough that it's really hard to keep going with 16 labs for any long-term situation. So I think this is just fine. What do we need to make flying robot frames? I guess I should just, I really underutilize this search. Oh, we need batteries, yeah, and we need lubricant. Okay. Oh, that's just sulfuric acid plus some plates. That's not bad at all. We can do that. Okay. What's the other thing? That's made out of... Oh yeah, heavy oil. Yes. Okay. It sounds like we manually make some robots. Because heavy oil's over there, and we're over here. So that'll be the plan. So that's just more iron. So we just need more iron in our pocket. We've got circuits in our pocket. Lots more iron. Start making some engine units. Start making all sorts of robo ports. So that just needs a bunch of batteries. Okay, easy peasy. Vehicle roboport? We could have a roboport in our car. Or in a train? Huh. I don't know what to even make of that. That's interesting. It's got a much wider range than just my regular small roboport here. Interesting. Okay, that's just a bunch of advanced circuits and steel and iron. Yep. Yeah, maybe it's easy to. It's gonna be hard to, I don't know, get in the mindset of that being a thing I'm gonna do, but it's certainly interesting. We've got plenty of late game available for us to try to do some stuff. And our railroad plan is very organized. So that's neat. We've got extra tech cards in our inventory. Let's ditch those. Okay. So we need a good chunk more iron. We got like a box full of iron here at the end, right? Yeah. It's ultra box. I don't need a Roomba iron. We can just pull it right from the Ultra box over here. Alright, that's probably sufficient iron. We need it for pipes, we need it for robots. Cool. It's a very big box. Yeah, they can be bigger. So, you know, like a normal, just like iron chest holds 32. You make that into a steel chest, it holds 50% more. It holds 48. A medium container holds 120. Alternatively, we could turn a couple of those medium containers into a warehouse, which holds 500. So, we got options on that front. Well, I guess maybe if I had extra steel, I could have made some steel pipes instead. God, I can't imagine wanting to use steel pipes for most things. They have more capacity, I guess, but... Good God. We should grab some underground belts while we're over here, too. How's our glass doing? It's actually going up. We are gaining... Oh, right, because everything else is backed up. Because we don't have enough labs, apparently. I don't know. Maybe we'll have more labs. I don't... We'll figure that out when it comes to it. Currently, tech is still advancing at a good clip. Can't really complain too much about the rate of technology here. Anything else? Just get rid of the old loader there. Alright, all that seems fine. Roomba up a few more electric components. I guess we'll roomba up a few more of these too. Automation cores. Pocket full of components. When we have robots properly, they'll be able to fix that stuff. Be able to fix any driving mistakes pretty easily. But we'll get our personal army of robots before we worry about the general robots, probably. We needed more steel, but that's okay. Hey, I bought. Yeah, exactly. Just structural integrity tests. Good call. I shouldn't be down on myself. Move this all over a bit? Probably. So that way we can line up several of these sulfur friends. I think so. And we've still got a pocket full of those. We're gonna need a lot more of those. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. I've still got a couple grenades left. We can clear these trees a little more efficiently, you see. Like 3 of those. I'm gonna loop this around from the top, I think. Oh, that doesn't actually work. Okay, that's fine. All of these belts are super hurt for one of those grenades. Pick those up and then they'll be auto-repaired in my inventory as far as I know. Sulfur. Aw, dang it. The music's a little too high BPM to go to this. I need some speed modules here so they can go to the music. They light up for a little while, but not in reality. We don't actually have enough petroleum to power this, but, oh, this is draining faster than I thought. Okay. That's fine. mean, do we just put these all on a line and connect them up? I mean, I don't have enough right now, but... there's not really any reason not to just make them closer, though, right? That gives us more room to have more tanks if we want more tanks. So we're about breaking even on petroleum just for handling sulfur. I think that's the only thing that's actually getting petroleum right now. Also, we need to burn some, but also we need to turn some of this heavy oil into lubricant. Okay. Crack in light oil. Yeah, the input side's all the same, so. So this is basically chaining down our oil. So when we've just got the basic oil refining, we're just turning... Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Good call, good call. That is still need water. Everything needs all this water. Well, now you're repairing stuff in my inventory? Oh, because it takes time and we had stuff crafting. Okay. That's why I wasn't repairing stuff in my inventory previously. Okay. That's still a good mod, because you end up with a lot of stuff that's just like slightly damaged and then it doesn't stack, so having that auto-repair in the inventory is nice, but... yes, anyway, the idea here is that we're now using a more advanced oil refining that breaks into kind of different types of oil, different parts. But the main thing we still want is the petroleum gas. So we're going to be turning some of those other parts back down into petroleum gas, but we get more net product out of the oil this way. And we can also use these oils for some other stuff as well. If it's like old vanilla, light oil is your best flamethrower oil, for example, and heavy oil is what you turn into lubricant. Okay, so anyway, do we want to move these up then? Yeah, why don't we just line them up with the, with this then? And we do more of this sort of thing here, just like we've been doing. Okay. So just send this oil up and over, I suppose. Or this water, rather. gonna have to wonder if we're gonna need to like upgrade these pipes or something to pump more water through. And I don't know. We'll deal with that Demogorgon when it comes to it, I suppose. All right. That is still not enough. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to make a couple more of these, but... Like, that's literally only for this right now, right? That's the only thing that's using it is this sulfur? Oh, before I forget, we got a bunch of efficiency modules. Let's tag 2 of those in each of these refineries. That's a pretty good use of them, if nothing else, you know? Drop that pollution a little bit, which obviously we aren't too worried about, but if it's convenient to reduce pollution, we will. And yes, Ibot, I definitely need to reconnect that. I just am looking at the fact that we still don't have enough petroleum. I'm just amazed. Because we've got 5 refineries now. Alright, well, let's make 2 more of these. It was slightly increasing before I added the 2 more CCT. Okay, I still got plenty of crude. It still says 3.2. That's probably always been 3.2. And I just thought it said 12.2 to start or something. Okay, that's reasonably going up now. We did not make any speed modules, or we already used them if we did. Okay. Alright. Where's the most convenient way to pipe that down now? You should probably just pipe it down over here. And probably don't reconnect, probably just do this separately. Alright, both of these, or there's only one, and that's just gonna be stack inserters, so, you know, it's useful, but ain't that important. Rocket fuel, uranium. This gives us Sure. Armor-piercing sniper and poison capsules. Shrug. Those are okay, but nothing we really care too much about, I don't think. Okay. We are now making plastic again. There's 75 over here. But there is still chests full back at the base, so they're probably not running out. Let's see. So at current loads, some plastic is still making it to the end. So there's not unlikely that there'll be other things that need plastic here, but this is like very slowly saturating with exactly 2 of those, so like this covers exactly what we need here pretty much. So what that means is we're gonna forget about this when we decide we need more of these. We're gonna add like 5 more of these and no more of these, and it won't actually make any difference. So just a heads up that that's gonna happen in like 20 hours gameplay from here. Thereabouts. I mean, currently we are using this fuel everywhere for our trains and stuff. So that fuel is actually pretty important. Oh yeah, we need batteries. We need sulfuric gas. Okay, we need lubricant also. Okay, light oil slightly going down. Oh, I wonder if we could set this up better so that we've got the line of water in the middle that's gonna feed both the splitters for this. I mean, I guess it probably already does there. We got enough room. So that would be something resembling that. And we can make fancy circuits to turn those like on and off as needed and stuff if we want to. So that is something we will consider. Okay, so all of this is fairly superfluous. We would probably rather not dump these tanks full of chlorine gas and stuff, but it's been so long since we've looked at that. Right, we do electrolysis on the sand to make chlorine gas and hydrogen. That's how this works. And we're using some amount of hydrogen still, although we were just using it for this, right? We just had a backlog of solid fuel, So that's the only reason that's doing anything right now. Okay. So really, all of that can move. Like, none of this is that important where it's at right now. Okay, that's good. That is good to keep in mind. So let's make one or two of these for cracking heavy oil into light. And we're approximately breaking even on petroleum gas overall right now. Yeah. So left 2 spaces between. So. Oh, it's in the same line. Okay, easy enough. Just pull this further left. Or right. Probably least likely to cause future conflicts if I funnel it in over here. That could be interesting, Zuzuchi, yeah. Almost. Okay. So don't need that one anymore. Oh, that's not gonna go there. I could probably go here. Okay. Just funnel this out this side and funnel it right back into this. Probably. Queue up a few more of these things that we need to be built, yeah? Okay, we need another chemical plant. Which involves canceling some of this other stuff we queued up here. Okay. I mean, there are production graphs as far as, you know, fluid production and consumption. So it's not exactly how full the containers are, but you could probably also do it without mods. Like, you could have the circuit network track how many resources are in it and somehow record that using a mini computer that you programmed inside the game. Right? All of that sounds like something that's possible. It doesn't sound like something I'm going to do, but it sounds like something that is possible. Okay, currently we're producing... Oh, here, let's look at the last minute. Yeah, it's a little more. Like, if we go back here... it's always been pretty close, apparently. We're producing slightly more petroleum than we're using. We want more than that, though, because we want to burn some of it for power. Are 5 refineries not actually that many? I thought 5 refineries was a lot. Like, I thought 5 refineries was a little bit overkill. That is what I thought when I made 5 refineries. I'm like, you know, I probably want like 2 or 3 refineries right now, but let's just do 5. Let's go all out. And then it seems like 5 is not enough. I should make a couple of speed chips for him, I guess. Crude oil's still pretty big storage, but that is a fair point. It has started going down, I think. I believe it has started going down. What is this? Portable generator. Oh, right. That's like, we can slot in a fuel-powered generator or something. I don't know why you would slot that into a train. I mean, we'll probably pick up the tech at some point and find out why, maybe. But... Okay, we've gotten our most important tech, so let's, yeah, basically just keep picking up auxiliary stuff. We're gonna want the better mining drills. Alright, let's just go ahead and get that so we have it when we, Oh. Are we going to want the better mining drills, though? We need mining drills before we can... we need to use mining drills before we can use better mining drills, because we need to mine some rare metals. And I think that requires the chlorine, maybe? So, yeah, that'll be a while. No rush on that front. So just stack inserter bonus, huh? That's the next most useful thing? Okay, do it up. Yes, crude oil. Okay, still at 24k in each of these, so it's not going down substantially. Definitely not going down substantially here. So, as a reminder, we're just gonna tear all this up, right? Oh, we don't actually have room for... we kind of have room for it. Yeah, there's still, like, not enough petroleum getting over here. Even when we've got enough in here, do we need to pump it out? It seems like there's enough. It's like exactly enough, basically. Like, this does refill by the time it gets there. It's just barely. Like, the pipe goes empty and then chem. Interesting. We can also, like, combine these pipes, too, if it would help to have it flowing from both ends there. And really doesn't seem like a lot of reason not to, so... I'll just do that. Yeah. Now it's flowing over there pretty fine. Okay. Part of the reason I did that is because, like, this is where I feel like I want my gas power stations. Okay, these can just all connect too, it looks like. It's still a ways away, right? We'll go directly for these if we get that going. Alright, so we're at about 1.9 right now. How much does this burn? Can't even look. Oh, it's not getting enough fuel. I mean, it's still making a good amount of power. And doesn't seem to be burning fuel at a substantial rate. Okay, pumps. Pumps? Where's the... I gotta remember to use the search function. Use the search function. We need to make some engines. Okay. Well, we needed to make some engines anyway. Over here is as good a place, isn't it? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. I can assemble rods. There's my engine. Okay. Making 40 engines is about right. Because we want 20 electric engines. Okay, that's still hovering at 2. It's actually gaining still slightly, even with burning some. These appear to be gaining also. Cool. Let's get some lubricant going then. You know, like over here, approximately. So that's just heavy oil into lubricant. Very straightforward. Okay. We'll just aim to have one tub full of it. That's fine for right now. I saw these blinking a minute ago and should have done something with it, because considering we do need silicon. Three probably enough? Question mark? Silicon. Still feels a little weird to set furnace recipes. Keep expecting that to just happen automatically, which does prevent brick incidents, for better or for worse. Hey, you want some of these efficiency modules? Here you go, friend. Alright, silicon's now going again. Yeah, brick incident, well, it would have broken things, it just would have broken things less amusingly and spectacularly. That's the distinction there. It would have just kind of casually broken... This pump's 50% faster, huh? I mean, I don't know, I guess. If we decide we care about pumping, we might as well make it an Uber pump. I think those are most efficient directly put next to something, but what if we just like put it right here? Pump, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. That don't matter. Okay. So we'll put it over here then. Okay, that works. instantly capping the power on these. And they're only giving less power because we need less power. We apparently needed that 9 they were providing. Wait, why are they only providing 7? Oh, because it's not biomethanol? The petroleum only burns 3 to 3.5. It's like, so it says it's only burning 3 of 6 a second, but it's got as much fuel as I can, like, ever give it reasonably. Whoa, petroleum's gone now. Because it all got pumped over here. I guess? Oh, no, it's gone out of that one. There's still 1.6 in this canister. Which is still disturbing. That's still over 1,000 petroleum that just got funneled into this, and it doesn't seem like it did anything. Like, it's back to the half full, but it's still giving the same power output. Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna go down real quick. Okay, we'll make 2 more of these real quick. It snuck a little oil into that system. Well, I mean, it was still deeply problematic before I did that. Like, looping it back didn't really seem to help, but... Like, I was kind of fine with that because it was, like, funneling off the, fuel over here where it was needed, and then it went back to the other less important stuff afterward, was kind of the thought. And I realize I haven't connected my other 2 light oil splitters. I'm just seeing if this is actually going up now. Yeah, it is. Is that just ultimately less oil making it down, or petroleum making it down to plastic? Like, because the pump was there, it was, even with the loopback, funneling the petroleum down to plastic fast enough that it was being used, and right now it's not being fully used. I think that might be the case. Because the hope is that it's not just going into nowhere or being used by the gas power plants there for no benefit, which is what it felt like it was happening. So we can get bigger boxes. We could make passive provider warehouses. Yes. Those probably have some value. Yeah, we'll pick those up at some point here. Let's get... All of the actual uses of lasers are military, but... Like, personal lasers are cool, if we can get those going at all. Laser turrets are maybe okay if we can get enough power. Flamethrower turrets are probably where it's at, but... We'll, figure that out as we get there, I guess. Yeah, that might be ZZT. That's definitely a thought. Okay. Oh, hey, Alyssa. Let's check that real quick. Check the plastic down here. Well, actually, that's a good question that I am asking myself internally. Do we have a radar down here at all? Is this just because we're close enough, or is it because there's radar down here that we can see? I think that's the radar. Yeah, that's what this whole block is. So the radar that we've got over here covers all that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. How's the ammo on these turrets doing? 32. It's probably fine. Oh, well, this doesn't... We're already oversaturated on this anyway. Huh. Did it become oversaturated because... Okay. This is another thing to look at real quick. So that's glass, silicon, we are only getting it down to about here. Like, if that. Okay. So, let's add 3 more silicon manufacturers there. Greetings, Nicoris. Yeah, I did do that intentionally, but that is a good thing to point out because most of the time I wouldn't have. I wanted to see how these were filling up without that connected first. Alright, so let's do that. And then we just straight do that. That's the only difference on that side. This is now wildly swinging between 0 and 10 instead of like 0 to 2. And that'll be lower as soon as this is empty. Oh, that isn't actually emptying. Okay, that's going from more like 6 to 12 now or something. So it is slowly increasing. Yeah, the tank down there. Unlikely to help, and it makes it less clear how much we have in the system. How's this doing? Okay, this is still at 24k. We can afford another refinery or two if we want. Or run some speed modules. Oh yeah, see, it is. Yeah, it's all pumping down here. Okay. We know where it's ending up. Okay. Alright, we'll just dump it. We'll just dump it. It's fine. It's fine. Just dumping 2,000 petroleum gas into the air. Like, I want to see like a bigger like poof of pollution if we do something like that. Yeah, they've got some fancy fluid tech for sure in the game. But now we're going to be just filling up these pipes for a while, and then once those are full, then these will start filling up more again, and that's perfectly fine. Stuff was having a hard time getting where it needed to go, so that should hopefully do the trick okay. Okay, we got our pump. We want... Okay. Electric engines. Give me 20 of those bad boys. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we apparently have enough resources to make one more oil refinery, so I guess we will do that. So I guess the petroleum gas listed there is basically just its backlog. And these things just aren't going to produce more than 3.3 with that type of fuel, I suppose. I wish that was clear, because it like kind of feels like it's broken, but I don't feel like I have any way to look at it more closely. We oxygenate light oil to make rocket fuel. Oh, we can make different types. You can make ammonium and oxygen to make rocket fuel as well. Or hydrogen chloride and oxygen. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that might be ZZT. Yeah. You're probably right. Yeah. That has been consistently one of the most confusing things in Factorio, and that's because it works like it does in real life, and the way it works in real life is not intuitive for a game. Like, you don't have a bunch of just, like, magical storage facilities for power, so you make, like, as much power as you need, basically, rather than making a bunch of, extra that you literally can't do anything with, and the extra could, like, destroy transformers and stuff, right? we do have capacitor tech. I don't have a lot of reason to store stuff, but... Okay, pipes are up to like 30. Very slowly. Okay, that's still going up. We don't have enough to make more of this stuff, do we? We are out of steel. Okay. Oh, someone mentioned a long while back to ditch my stuff. I'm gonna use the magic button. Enjoy the quartz. You don't think I actually need those extra furnaces? I think I do. Let's see. I mean, I'll look at it again. We'll look at it again before putting them online, right? Like that is... it's actually making it all the way down here sometimes now. What's the difference? Why is it almost sufficient now? Oh, I don't have enough inputs for the furnaces. That's right. Right. So, I mean, I had the right idea. We did want more silicon. I just was not doing the thing that would actually get me more silicon. Beak. There you go. That's the easy choice here. But, yeah, I mean, they're already made, and... Can we make another crusher right now? We can. Crushers are pretty cheap. Cool. Also, okay, no, we've got enough sand. Just making sure, like, the fact that it was a basic loader wasn't a factor. Might be over here, though. Oh, I didn't want another crusher. I wanted a filtration plant. Those need steel. Alright, well, fair enough. These are gonna run out of fuel and I should do something with. So let's make sure those don't also run out. Hey, Zapper! Did I backwards belt something? I did, in fact. Good call, good eye. Again, not that all these extra furnaces are going to do anything, as we just discussed, but they might slightly with this the speed module. Maybe that'll do something. This is now a thing. Maybe we do want another crusher. Yeah? Maybe we do want another crusher. Green's cashewed. Okay, I think the crusher is gonna be easier to remember than this. So let's do this first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Oh crap. Can you guys take some of my stuff? No. Have Alright, can I drop anything? No. I just want to drop it. I don't even remember the button for that. Here's what we do. We burn those real quick. We'll do the crusher first, while these power poles burn, and then we'll have the slot. Placing the crusher will also free a slot, of course. Don't be ridiculous. Boxes are forbidden. Okay. Okay. Well, as soon as you're done with the stone, then we'll pick you up. There's not enough room. There we go. Alright, put 2 stone on the ground. Where's my crushes? There's my crushes. Okay. Cool. Have my stone. Okay. All right. That's a little more like it. Let's see. We've got 4 slots. Okay, we got enough slots. Okay. And you know what? We'll go ahead and overfill this. We'll have 3. It's fine. This is glass. Okay. Sure, we'll just do it that way. Alright. Got plenty of that. Stone is backed up. Sand is backed up. We're still only using like 2 to 4. It's kind of weird how that ends up working. But it hasn't really improved much, but you know. When we actually improve it again, we've done most of the work. I just need some steel. One little pocket steel. Hey there, Bertie. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready to fight anything. Playlist thinks that's a good idea. Sometimes it is about moving the bottlenecks around. If you move the bottleneck around, you have improved something slightly, literally. You may not have improved it as much as you had hoped, but... That is too big for us to do anything meaningful, right? I'm just like, okay, no. The music may incentivize offense, but I don't think we're... Oh, they're attacking. I'm gonna see them actually get shot down this time. Alright, that's... Oh, they actually hurt this last time. Yeah, some spitters chucked some gunk at us over here. I mean, we definitely need to deal with that biter nest over here. Okay, so if we get a little more military tech, we could grab tanks. Not in time to for Megalovania to still be playing, I'm afraid. But alright, let's work on our personal robots for now. Like, this is still... Oh, there's rocks everywhere. It's like the opposite of a Calvin and Hobbes book. Okay. Dump off our extra junk in there. Hold on. We didn't actually pick up, did we? The electric engines. Like we made them. Yeah. Shit, we picked up 9 of them. Okay. Do you want to make any more? I mean, this is what we need for robots right now, so no reason to delay personal robots. What do we need for actually making the personal robot part itself? Just batteries, okay. Yep, so time to make batteries. Eyeballing the map to see if I'm about to be run over. Alright, sulfuric acid and... what? Oh yeah, just some plates. I'm not gonna wait. I'm doing this now. What? Excuse me? I mean, it's not like it'd be pretty easy to bring him over here, but why is it not on the list? Oh, made in a chemical plant. Right. Red circuit's still backed up. It's glorious. Chemical plant. This does look like a hot mess, but it's a precision hot mess, I would say, right? I think that is an apt description. And precision hot messes are actually pretty hard to make well. Wouldn't you know? I guess we're close to a radar. They're just making weird noises. Oh. Oh god. Yes. You're right. Oh, it's up there. Okay. It was such a, like that, I mean, I can see why they changed the alarm sound, but this is like peaceful. There's something between the extremes of the blam, blam, and this little. Hey, there's something going on, maybe. You might have a text message or something. It's not really anything you should worry about. Okay. That was the area we just revamped a little bit. Where's our car? Where's our car? It's right here. Okay. Train might be faster, but a car immediately can fight. Probably shouldn't have taken this different path. It's got trees everywhere. and hills. It was faster if it was clear. I need wait, we got glass. We got glass. Okay. I was like, I still don't have what I need to make the filtration plant. Okay, glass. Oh, we need engine units, too. Rude. Oh, there's still one alive. Hey, Zugboo. Welcome to the stream. Okay. That's apparently what the stuff's being destroyed sounds like now. That is so different. Very stark contrast there. How long will these ghosts last? I feel like indignant that I want to like make sure I just want the bots to do it. We're about to have robots. The biter's interrupted by a robot fiesta. We did start making batteries first, so that's good. They didn't actually interrupt much, given that. We only needed 4, right? Okay. We don't really have much ammo for these, but we can make 2 turrets over here real quick, I guess. Hey, Baconiter. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't actually take the engine units. I'm like, I made the engine units. Oh, there's another one right here. What are you doing? Cut it out. Nobody said you needed to be a jerk. Okay? Alright. We got something. Filtration. Oh, this could just go into the bottom. I don't know why, like... Well, the first one went to the side, so this one has to, too. That is, like, the worst place to put it. I don't think we have enough military tech made up to make tanks yet, but we'll see how far along we get on it. Or forget that we were making it, and only notice that our technology stopped like 20 minutes later. That seems more likely. All right. Now we got ourselves big filtration plant shenanigans here. Well, no, bots. That's what robots are for. I'm out of here. Which way is forward? Okay. There's too many rocks over here. Do we need more miners? No, that's still good. Okay. We're gonna take this one. Alright. How's my batteries go? Ah, I got 100 batteries. Yes! Yes! And I mean, there's no reason not to make the rest of these, right? Yeah. I guess the only reason is that we want to start making the actual construction bots a little bit first here. Plenty of that. Ooh. We drying up over here? We are. So we will need to reroute the iron drop off a little bit. Wait, hold on. Oh, we didn't make the actual robo port either. Yeah, let's do that. What is this? Oh, flamethrower. Okay. It kind of looks like a mech, like a walking mech, kind of lunging forward there a little bit. Oh, it's filling up. Okay. Like, we've got a couple bots on me. And I happen to notice that these are not being destroyed. So maybe we just need to wait for that to fill up. We'll see, we'll see. Yes! Yes! Robots! Alright, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. All glory to robots slash hypnotoads. Really, any of those are fine. I guess we probably want to... Where we go now? Oh, you're fixing stuff! Peek out that last little bit. We can get this over here. Okay. Probably didn't want to get rid of that many iron plates, but that's okay. We also got a box full of iron plates over here. Okay, military tech. Let's grab some blank chips. While we're over here, we want another stack of loaders. And where's the splitters? Oh, they're up here. Okay. Dump those over here. Dump those over here. Dump those over here. All right. Well, let's oh, sure. That's gonna be a thing now. Yeah, give me more batteries. I might need them. Look at you fixing stuff. Friend robot doing good work. I should make some more repair packs. There is a repair pack. What's here? We need we need stone. You know what? Here we go. Stone. Done. Follow that train! Oh, okay. Follow that train, I said. Okay. Alright. Just, roll on up over here. Boom! No doing that manually like some sort of sucker. Alright. Glorious times have arrived. We can blueprint. How we doing? We are out. We are out. We are out. We still got plenty of this. Go faster. And we also made one more, so let's put down another one. And we're just gonna tear up all of this. Oh, excuse me. How do I make... over here? Deconstruction planner. Yes! Who needs to... This is so much worse. Okay, there we go. Although this is kind of on the wrong side, but... Not that that's gonna help too terribly much, but... You know, I mean, that's a 17% increase. That's still not nothing. Nothing to sneeze at. Crude oil now says 3.1 million. Okay. So that is finally started to show it going down. But we got a ways to go, and then we'll have a bit of a reserve. Uh-oh. Is this, this is up here. Okay. No, there's too many rocks in the way. They looped around. Very rude. Can we make flamethrowers? They need engines. So, yes. I don't have a lot of iron, but I've got some iron. What thing do we want to focus? It's got plenty of things we can do. It looks like this was always a input problem. Oh no, that's the sand. Never mind. Yeah, the speed modules ain't gonna do nothing. But it was a lack of quartz, not a lack of factories here. So some of those have just got destroyed, which is part of why that line is a little behind. We'll shove a little bit more on here. It's not gonna do much, and it might go get itself destroyed anytime soon, but... Alright, get some more pipes rolling. Okay, so we want 5 more construction bots, because our personal Roboport caps at 20. And then we'll make logistic bots with the rest for now. And we'll try to set up a couple logistics back at home. Where's the Roboport? Okay. We'll queue up a couple of those. I mean, that's fair, ZZT. We don't actually have an excess of oil right now. But, I mean... that's how we're actually going to protect ourselves. Oh, that one's finally coming at me. Or just get tanks. 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 Tom Hanks. Tanks. We could make one more of these. Alright, we're gonna make one more of these. No, I haven't, ZZT. I figured I would do this and then I'm heading back. Where's my car? Over there. I just almost walked past it again. How's power, actually? Fine. Roboports will drain that a bit. Wait. No, yeah, that's just normal. It seemed like the top of that was higher than it was before. That's why I was a little confused. Use another crusher? Potentially. Right now, it's likely enough to get wrecked by biters and stuff, and it's also sufficient. Like, it's giving me as much as I can use right now, I think, anyway. Whee! Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, no, fix this first. Where's our shelter? Shelter. Give me some of that. That's not a shelter, that's a crusher. Shelter. Give me some of that sick biomass. Give me a little more of that coke. Got any more stashed up here? We do not. up some of this stuff. How's the bag? Oh, those are slam full. Okay. Cool. Bottom one's not completely full, but yeah, they're in good shape. They're in good shape. Oh, we don't have enough inventory space. Well, first of all, let's throw this grenade. We don't need those anymore. Give me a minute. I'm working on it, bots. I'm working on it. I need that. I'm just gonna drop this fuel refinery in here and forget about it forever. That seems correct. A lot of this I just like don't have time to worry about sorting through more, you know? Oh, these only stack to 10 after the train stops. That's rude. Why you gotta be like that, train stops? Okay, let's find the turrets. It's fine. For now. Queue up a few of those. We need about 200. So we need 40. And I feel like I need to like I'm out of iron. I mean, I guess we've still got a big old bucket full of iron, so if we're like super out of iron, we can just like dump it back at the start and let it go back through the system and it'll be okay. So we got some options there, I suppose. Also, like, very possible one of our trains is about to be out of fuel. That wouldn't surprise me at all. What I think happened is that we're out of fuel down here. Yes, we are out of fuel down here. It's time to swap these into electric miners, which is next on the docket, except that we desperately need tanks so that our stuff, everything we build new, doesn't just get destroyed again, you know? But yeah, so it is as expected. I can't actually check how much fuel is in it from here. What are we gonna need to make a tank when it's done? Wrong kind of tank. You. Excuse me? Heavy armored vehicle. Excuse me. My apologies. for thinking that was a tank. That is a heavy armored vehicle that we are researching right now. Okay. Yeah, we do not have, Alright, heavy armored vehicle. Just needs 20 engines. Okay. Pile of steel. Look at these piddly little bits of iron flying up through here. Oh, good. I mean, we've got fuel on us, too, if we want to dump some of that, in some of the furnaces down there. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea. Let's, dump some of this, fuel off in here, too. Alright, let's, it's on like 2 slots. Let's get the 2 other slots, though, real quick. Because I want to dump the other, cards that we've made anyway. But, you go there, and you go there. Given the time it'll take, I think we're going to half-ass it, come back here, finish tanks, kill biters, and then go back and full-ass it. I think that's the plan. I should have gone over all of them. If I'm just half-assing it right now, we should do it properly. That's close to good. There's... I got that one. That one. Alright. How do I, make a, targeted deconstruction planner now? Glorious. But I don't know how I make this targeted now. Because you used to be able to just, like, have it targeted to rocks and trees, and you could go over stuff you've built without accidentally destroying any of it. currently not sure how I would do that. Ah, okay, we bring it into our inventory and then... Okay. And put that right over there. I was about to give you more fuel, and then I realized I kind of already put it all over here, huh? Catch up? Okay. There was a, mod I had last time I played that made it so robots wouldn't pop out of your vehicle and chase you around all day long if you got a little bit, you like bumped into something at high speed, but I could not refine that mod. Or specifically it wasn't updated for a current version, I should say. It's called Stop That Silly Robot. Oh, that's running against the line. Okay. Alright, that's hopefully enough tech to get tanks. Okay, that's still at 3.1. I can't get, yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways to trivialize combat in various ways. Like, I mean, most of that stuff, it's just kind of like up to you if you want to utilize it, right? Like, for example, long reach, I could just drop turrets at this distance and like put them like all next to a base and fill them with ammo and just be super safe and stuff. I just don't do that, but long reach is super convenient all of the other times, so I'm not going to not have that convenience. I'll just choose not to utilize its one abuse case. Yeah, that mod still is around as far as I know, Cat Guy. I opted not to grab that one myself, but I do remember it being on some lists of considerations. I don't think bots can fill turrets with ammo. Or are we gonna be barely short? Oh, no, I think we got room for more. We just haven't done them yet. Okay. Just gotta take another few million years. Oh right, yeah. They're mated fives basically anyway. So, gonna need a couple more. What am I trying to say? Miners. Queue up 4 roboports. And a couple more logistic spots. Oh, hey, Eltrius. Yeah, that's actually, I mean, that's part of the reason I mean, they're just better turrets anyway, but I lean away from gun turrets heavily and towards like flame or maybe lasers, just because you can blueprint those and you can't blueprint ammo loads. Okay, we were supposed to make some engines. Let's queue up some of those. Which involves canceling all of the other things. So good. I mean, I guess we didn't need to cancel. Oh, wait, something's happening. It's, down here. Okay. Take one or more meat bridges. Oh, there it is. Rude. There's turrets over here. There's even like cliffs. You're kind of directed over here, but not well enough. Oh, did I shoot up a? Pole? I must have shot down a power pole or something, huh? Oh, there's a bunch of coal in that chest. Whole bunch of coal in that chest. Right, that could be ZZT, yeah. Another reason to get rid of this scourge of basic poles. There you go, have some coal. Okay. It's getting more and more hurt. I mean, I guess it's like right next to me, so I might as well fix it up momentarily here. It's gonna make one too many engines, isn't it? Fix that little bit up for whatever that's worth, I suppose. I don't really need both of those radars. There we go. I knew we still had an extra radar somewhere that was clearly superfluous. I just did not know where it was. Alright, we've got tank technology. These don't do anything for us right now, right? We could just, like, build them in advance if we are like, hey, I've heard low-density structures are pretty cool. Let's start rocking some. Alright. Not too surprisingly, we're already running out of tech. I wonder if they changed high-level efficiency modules at all, because, like, high-level efficiency modules seem so incredibly worthless. But maybe still beacons change that in some way, but I don't know. We did get all of these filled with productivity, right? Yeah. I think the level 1 efficiency modules are, like, pretty decent, Kevgar. And, I mean, I still don't use them very much or like them that much, but I think they're, like, pretty good. But, like, the amount of resources you put into a, like, level 2 or level 3 efficiency module for how little it actually reduces pollution, and how much money that saves you is really low, I feel like. Unless, again, it's possible something has changed. But, like, level 3 efficiency modules seem ludicrously bad to me when I last looked into it. Because I tried to come in with an open mind. I'm like, okay, what are some of the uses of this stuff that I haven't really considered? Like, if you're doing some more fancy things or whatever. And I just came out with the understanding that they were trash garbage and worthless for everything is pretty much how I felt about them. Productivity modules are kind of weird because they're actually really, really strong in some places. They're really, really not worth it at all in the rest of the places. The most obvious thing is put productivity modules in your science labs. Just do it. Just do it. If that's all you ever do with productivity modules, you're already doing good work with them. Like, don't worry about it too much. That's good stuff. You've done useful things. All is well. Otherwise, like, mostly it's just things that end up having very expensive components coming in. So the places you're manufacturing your kind of fancier, high-tier science is the main other place that they're useful. But labs are just so much more important than anything else as far as productivity modules go, so that is the main thing to keep in mind, really. Oh, we stopped building things because I canceled all the cool stuff. Oh, but now I'm gonna want to build the tank. Okay. It's not the tank, it's a heavy armored vehicle. Okay. That probably means it's less OP than a tank was. Also. That would be my assumption, that this is less OP than tank, but I mean, we'll see, I guess. How much more time does this thing? It takes an extra 2 seconds to craft. It's got a tank cannon, therefore it's a tank. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand how you could argue with that, so. I mean, I guess we pretty much want to be up here to drive off into Tank Town. Alright, so it, I think, is time to call it here. Let's queue up some of those roboports for realsies this time. You've not actually built one of these, right? No. We're gonna try to build these things. Alright. So, step one. Tank. Tank time. Fix iron. That doesn't need to be all caps. Fix iron. No take, no in stream. No, you gotta have the cliffhanger, something to look forward to next time. So fix iron. Heck yeah, blueprints. Anything else we're specifically looking towards rolling here? Let's really just fix everything because blueprints are awesome and we'll be able to automate a bunch of stuff. We're probably gonna try to like start mining some of the fancy new resources or something, which can then allow us to get fancy new miners and all of that jazz, but take time and then the blueprints. That's mostly what we're gonna be looking to do.